What can you do? Sparta will need sons.
All right.
Meow.
Oh man. Oh
So
man,
this
looking at
game
nuts.
is a continuation of a previous Verifoss mission wherein a sacred beast that has been summoned by the All-Seer cult has what they call this has been transported into another location. The group that wait, what was that?
That was my dad thinking that I was talking to my son.
Very interesting.
Very interesting.
Cool.
So this group that faced the All-Seer cult, one of them almost died, and that person is Cadmus, who has been brought back to life at the expense of a lot of Phoenix charms as well as someone's particular life one tattoo. And so this has weighed on your mind, particularly. I believe Liang is there as well, if I'm correct, right?
Yeah.
So Liang, Cadmus, Solaria, and Tybalt. Well, not Tybalt. I don't believe this would weigh on.
No,
Tybalt's
Tybalt was
mind.
there.
Yeah, I know,
Tybalt
but it will
was
not
there.
weigh on Tybalt's mind. I believe.
Okay, fair.
Yeah, I think the only person here who wasn't from the original group is Nyx.
Tasenka.
Nyx is the only one that's
Tasenka
missing
has
in
no
this
idea
group.
who you guys are.
Where's
Yeah.
next?
Oh no.
Nyx is missing. Nyx
Where's
is
Nyx?
missing.
Ah,
As
yes.
per as per usual. All right,
We're
so
gonna have to put out a alt bulletin board.
so you have in your own way tried to figure out the location of where these beasts might be, and who here has kept the notes from the last mission, the notes that you have?
Definitely not Tybalt.
I got it because I took note of all the letters we got in the last mission.
Okay.
Tasenka is wondering who are you people? What
No,
am I
no,
doing here?
no. Tasenka, you will learn of them, who they are, as I introduce people into this. And so you have some ideas on where to start. Very good. So, according to everything that you have given me on how to track the beasts, let's see. I can go with approaching Bull for
Yes, my
either for some divination.
Yes.
And so
Who's
just
doing
to begin off
this?
this, just to begin off this mission, Tool, you
middle-aged man,
yes, of
brown
course.
hair, shows up. Yes.
Where is Tool
Why have
currently?
he
By the
summoned
way,
me? He would probably be around Detry's place.
Detry's.
Working on his downtime, doing some smithing
Mm.
here and there, forks,
And I
knives,
believe that Tool has not met any one of these people before, right?
No idea. Except for
No.
not if Christian's playing.
Except for
Mhm.
no.
Not's here, right? Yeah.
Except for no.
Yep.
Tool, you are approached by Thane.
What? Okay.
You are
Alright.
approached by Thane, and he's saying that he has some customers for you.
So the advertisements work.
Yes.
Damn it, Thane. Damn it, Thane. Who have you tricked now?
And so Thane introduces Thul to Solaria, Cadmus, and Solaria, Cadmus, Tybalt, and Leah. For this purpose, I would like your group, the part of the first group that joined in this mission, that went through that mission, to introduce yourselves. And we will start with Leah. We'll just go down the
Okay.
list.
All right. So, wait, we're entering the executors.
No.
Where are we? The office?
You
just
are
introduce.
currently trying to meet with Thul.
Okay.
You are currently meeting Thul. Thul
So we're
Theodore.
introducing.
Is this an
Alright,
unsanctioned
so-
mission? Cool, cool,
I will explain everything in due time. Be patient, children.
All right.
Okay.
Okay.
Alright.
So Thul
I need
sees. Thul sees an armored human that is walking up and has, the armor has lines of, glowing lines running across his entire body. A man looks somewhat middle-aged with a mohawk and or almost bald. Actually, wait, now's the perfect time for me to use the new picture. He looks like this.
Let's see it.
Minus the glow. There.
Oh wow.
Minus the glow. Almost bald or somewhat semi-mohawk, right? So you will see, armored human walk up, and so Liang is artificer from Diramak, and yeah, that's pretty much it.
Mhm.
He's been on this mission
and-
before. Yeah.
And you for the first time meet Thul Theodore, who's this particularly buff, middle-aged man, who's currently working in, who you know is currently working with Deck, right? But he has, you are currently meeting in the Vivini Guild Hall part.
Okay.
Have I done
Thul.
have I done justice in describing Thul Theogren?
Yeah.
Yeah,
I'm still trying to
sure.
get on your I know why I'm not following you. It's because you changed diba? You changed your Twitch
Yes,
for some reason.
Yes, because
Yeah, that's
the,
why I'm
the
not
other
following
Twitch
you.
is not.
Alright.
Alright. Cadmus. Please introduce thyself.
Okay, so Cadmus is a silver dragonborn. She's a metallic silver dragonborn. She has silver scales with a bluish hue, and she seems awkward at first, but she means well, and she just wants to get along with people and for people to get along with each other. And she loves her javelins, so she has 21 of them now.
Yeah.
In her growing javelin family. And you notice 4 of them have like 120 to 240 feet of silk rope. And
Nice.
she lovingly carries them around. And she's really proud of them. So when she sees Thul, she like, "Hello, Thul, Father Thul. I've heard of you
Yes.
from our guild members and senpais, and pleasure
Well,
meeting
good
you."
things, I hope.
Very good things.
What brings you to the forge?
Actually, you're not
I
on the forge, Thul. You have been, what do you call this? You have been whisked away by Thane.
Okay, so we're meeting at the
Vivini Guild Hall, I think. Yes.
Alright. What brings you to the What brings you to the guild hall?
What brings you to the guild hall?
I rescind my forge. My forge comment.
And I'd be grateful to be under your care, senpai.
Why am I summoned? Speak.
Right. Wow, that's not full at all.
That's not full at all.
I never thought that's not full. Who?
I'm trying something new. Shut up, Thane.
All right. Solaria.
Right. Solaria. Wait, where are we exactly? Guildhall?
The Guildhall, yes.
Okay. Solaria comes out of her room and proceeds to the Guildhall. She meets with Cadmus and Tasenka. And you can see that she's changed her clothing from the last time they were on this mission. She's still redesigning her outfit though.
Oh, take her time. Take her time.
Guys have
Wow.
like cool looks. Like Cadmus looks at Leo like, whoa, the glow up, man. And like, even
Ano, talaga, no? Manga terms na tayo.
It's like it's season 2.
Yeah, this is season 2.
Solaria season 2, Electric Boogaloo.
Winterwear.
That's where we
Yeah,
are
so
now.
you can-
Apparently.
Maybe we're still wearing like super. Yes, they did.
Yes, please continue.
Yes. So you can see that Solaria has changed away from her noble gear of, deep royal reds, but she's maintained it in her cape. And as a divine soul sorcerer, she's now adopted more white in her robes and her clothing. You can also see on her satchel she has 2 charms, a turtle and a phoenix.
Ooh.
And on her ear is a peridot earring.
Nice.
All right.
Bling
So
bling.
she... Huh?
Bling
So,
bling.
And so Solaria, you meet
Mhm.
Thul Thegrin, the famed Thul Thegrin, for the first time. What would you want?
Father
What would you
Thul?
like to do? Yes.
I believe we've met Father. You've given me holy water, I believe.
Yes, you did purchase some.
Yes. Well, it's good
That's
to
what
meet
this is
you
all about.
again. I
We
did
need more
bring
holy
some
water.
divination water, which could be useful for this mission.
Okay. Mhm.
But yeah, Solaria looks to Cadmus, remembering what happened in the last mission, and she goes to her and hugs her and says, "It won't happen again, I promise. I'll protect you."
Just thinking, like, was it the yesterday's date mission or like the grand mission? Like, oh, okay.
Like on in the plot line of this.
Okay. Thank you, Solaria.
The other mission was a spin-off, it was filler.
OVA, it was an OVA.
I would have
It was
to say this would have taken place like directly after the because we have had to like reschedule this game so many times. This would have had happened after your graduation.
Okay.
So that we are at that timeline. We are fixing the time.
Yes.
We are smudging the timeline, someone.
We are not. How dare you?
We're not.
How dare you?
So while waiting for the other party mates, Solaria fills in Father Thul on what they experienced in the last time they were doing this.
Perfect. And lastly, we have Thibaut.
You see a tall, broad, darkly colored minotaur approach the group with a quizzical look. He's wearing normal leather skirt and a leather vest. And on top of that is just some scraps of like armor, but it's really for show.
So just to be clear, this is not a kilt, right?
It's not a kilt. It's
a leather skirt, which is different, I think.
Yes.
Perfect. Go on.
And he sees all his friends there, and he just goes, "Does he know more of what we need to do? Just tell me where to hit."
Thane called me for some reason, saying, "You're in need of my services. How can I help you?"
All right, it's all up to you guys now.
Tybalt just kind of elbows Laria, like you explained.
So we're in pursuit of I don't know if you could call them a cult.
Yes.
But they've been performing. Yeah, it's a cult.
Yes, yes.
They've been performing rituals to summon beasts of old. And I think they've been also making use of townspeople as sacrifices. In
Is
order
this as a
to-
thought?
It is related.
Yes.
Believe.
We've gathered 4 letters as evidence from our last mission.
Mm-hmm.
4 letters, like correspondence?
The first letter we found here, well, we found this in the temple. It was right at the, what do you call that? The tabernacle. It was at the tabernacle of the temple. The remaining 3 letters, letters 2, 3, and 4, we found these at the manor in which the summoning was performed, which we suspect these were letters left behind by those who were performing the ritual. And the first letter was written by someone who was a member of the townsfolk.
Right. Thul gathers all 4 letters. He puts them on the, meeting table. And then he takes a long, deep whiff from his smoking pipe. And he lets out a tired sigh. All right. What are these? Are these gonna be the focus of our divination? I presume.
Yes.
Yes.
These letters are our only link to the ritual performers. I'd also mention that they mentioned in the first letter that there were 3 sacred beasts that they were going to summon. We defeated the first one, so we know that there are at least 2 that are still out
Or
there.
somewhere in
Yeah.
the world.
So being able to narrow down the location would help us thwart the summoning or destroy the beast before it gets out to the rest of Mirias.
Cadmus also approaches to. I'm not sure if this would be beneficial to add to the letters for the divination, but as a thought, place the curse on me. And if that could help, and
We can certainly try to make you the focus of this ritual. But that is, I'm not forcing you to put yourself into a precarious situation. Choose our focus, and I can begin at any time. So I'm putting it up to the group what they're trying to use as a focus, either the party member or just the letters. He will say that the gods need to be honored in some way. As such, a few gold pieces might be consumed by this spell. I also did want to put in there that you might choose between a divination spell or a commune spell, a miracle. So pick your poison.
Or if you would like to, I'm just throwing it out there.
Mhm.
Thul is a level 10 cleric.
You want me to to divine intervention?
I'm just
I
throwing
could
it out there, my friend.
try. I could try. I'm not guaranteeing anything.
I mean, if you don't mind, none of us are particularly religious, so we don't know the sort of toll it might do on you.
Yeah, we might receive a better answer if I attempt to ask for divine intervention, but it is not as reliable as the first 2 options.
There's
That is up to you.
There's plan A, B, and C here, my friend.
Yes. So, for each of them, I am of course charging a service cost, as it will take out quite a bit of me.
Sure thing.
Good.
All right. So, what I'm waiting for the party. Tool is waiting for the party to make their decision.
Mhm.
I don't think Tasenka's here yet,
No,
or
no,
is she here now?
no, she's
Yeah,
not
okay.
here yet.
She has no idea who you guys are.
This is like a few weeks before the mission proper starts. I mean, this is like sort of
Okay.
flashback plan.
All right, flashback. Fantastic. All right.
This season.
You guys want to try for all three? Hello?
Wait, say that again.
Am I online?
Guys
You guys
want
wanna
to
try for all three? The
Go,
divine
yeah.
intervention is probably the most rewarding, but it's also the least probable to happen.
What if it works?
But if it worked, it would be amazing. 1v100. I'm just waiting for the party. What are you asking me to focus on? Party.
Party. Pick a party.
Ooh.
Pick a party.
Revolt is way over his head, guys. Don't. You are asking for things he cannot
Way
understand.
over his head.
He's just here to hit things.
Party. What is
I
your
see
answer?
thing, I hit.
Do you guys want to try the three options in succession?
Yes.
Like low risk first and then higher as we go if it doesn't succeed?
I think low risk first. I mean, peace. Out of character now, okay, guys, to help us.
Yes.
I think low risk first to just see, where it could get us. And then from there, we'll figure it out.
What could go wrong?
Wrong. I mean, last time I did divination, and the thought talked to me, and I challenged him. How bad could that go again?
So we try the letters first.
All right. What do you want to do? Do you want to divination where you can ask 3 questions and it's just a yes, no, or
I thought
Odd.
commune was ano. Commune was
commune is up there.
No, commune is ask 3 questions. Yes, no.
Wait, I posted it.
You ask divination is you can ask a single question regarding a specific goal, event, or
Yeah,
activity. to
commune
occur within
is
7
3.
days.
Yeah.
Commune is 3.
So divination is 1. Pick your poison.
Choose thy poison. It's
Hmm.
your choice.
Interestingly
We've
enough,
only-
the commune doesn't consume the holy water.
No, it does not.
Heh,
Yeah, diba?
interesting.
Yep.
Okay. If we're gonna be able to ask yes or no questions, I really wanted to ask questions like, where are they?
Yeah, because where are they?
Where are
Yes. Yes.
Should we?
That
Okay,
wouldn't
wait. Let's
be
narrow down.
fun.
Like,
Yeah, what? Sorry?
okay, wait. I'm thinking. What about asking if the second and third beasts have already been summoned?
Okay, yeah, that's a good one. I agree.
So we know how many we might have to battle, right?
Yeah.
That's true. Mhm.
Okay, so that's the
Good
first
one.
one. If the second and third have been summoned. What other questions would we ask?
Well, we need to know where, right?
You could ask
Yeah.
Salute
Okay. So
how
like,
she
Yeah.
okay. Let's think about this way. Where are we right now? Are we in Vivini?
You're in divination.
Yeah, we've been.
Yes.
Okay.
Where he
So
is.
we can ask if it's. We can ask if it's in Solace.
That's very broad. Maybe we should pick a location.
Mid Rivens again.
Thul will ask for a map and will hang a small piece of will cover the Bible that he got from Conrad in twine.
Huh?
And it will hang it over like he'll wrap up the book that he got from Conrad, the the Bible for saloon,
Mhm.
and he'll hang it so that it's hanging on a
Are you making
it's
are you
bent,
making some sort of tuning fork?
not a tuning fork.
It's a Ouija board.
Ouija
Not a
board.
Ouija board.
It's a
Ouija.
Ouija board.
Ah,
All right, go ahead.
technically.
Go to.
If I hang it on a piece of string or rope and then hang it over a map, can I try to triangulate where in the map they're trying to go to? Like, how do I say this? Like si Killua when he was using what is that called? Dang it,
No, I think what you're
Tip of
talking
my
about
tongue.
Kurapika, my friend.
Kurapika. Sorry, yes. But you get where I'm going. I forget.
Yeah,
what it's
I do
called.
get where you're going. I do get where you're going. Hmm.
I'm just
Would
trying
that
to think of
be
ways I
allowed?
can help.
I will allow
Yeah.
that, but that will
Yes.
be you using divine intervention to check that.
All right. So I'm gonna make the roll.
So wait, have we settled on our questions and the method?
No, this is a divine intervention thing. I have a 10% chance of it working.
Oh, okay. So we're going with high risk first.
I guess. I'm waiting for confirmation from the DM.
Alright.
It's your choice, my friend. It's your choice, my friend.
Alright.
If we will agree
And actually,
to this. I'm just
if
giving
we do
you
this,
what you need to do to be able to do this.
Yeah, and if we do this,
I'm
will it
rolling
reveal
the
both
dice.
locations or just one location?
There is one book.
There's one book.
Okay, just one location then. That's fine.
All right. Rolling the dice.
Roll D100.
It did not happen. I got a 34.
34.
It's close though.
You,
Thank you.
the book swings in a circular motion. And then how thick of a rope are you doing this? Are you going with this tool?
I'm assuming it's a small,
It's a
it's
small string.
map.
It's a
And
small
then,
string.
I'm like, I put the map on the table and I'm
Mhm.
standing on top of a chair so I can get some height.
Okay, cool. You swing. The book swings and swings and swings until you hear a snap, and the book flies off like to the side. You feel
Mm.
that in concentrating whatever divine connection you have with Saloon, you feel as if
Interruption.
there is an interruption. Yes.
Yeah. That sounds like something Azathoth would do.
Uh.
All right. I don't think this will work. Let's try the other two options, and he'll wait for the party to decide on what they prefer to do.
Of course.
Shall we commune?
All right. Choose your questions. I will be a medium.
Okay, but guys, I know of the first question I want to ask.
Okay.
You want to ask how Saloon, right? Yeah, that's a good question
No.
to start with.
Is she single?
Wow.
No one ever asks how Saloon.
No one asks.
Why
No.
is the question?
No, then he snaps his finger. Worth a shot.
All right. What are your
Mhm.
what options are you going for here? You have two: divination or commune.
You want to divine the letters?
It's up to you guys.
Yes.
You're just my customer.
I would say-
I'm merely being of service.
You can give us a recommendation.
I think if you ask via commune, I'll be using either the letters or Solaria, was it, as the focus, or Cadmus.
Cadmus.
Cadmus as a focus.
Cadmus is the focus, alright. So, I think that as a thought would be is a prideful deity, old one, that he'll
Mhm.
just see it
Arrogant.
Yes, he really is. Cadmus.
as a
Giant.
challenge if you try to speak through Cadmus, I guess. But that's
Oh.
in my head. It's like putting Cadmus in the crosshairs again. The one that got away, kind of thing.
It could be
The
risking
soul he could
Cadmus.
not claim. But this is just me RPing.
I would like to
Letters?
add a caveat to that. Not yet.
Oh,
Oh!
oh,
Wait, a voice is speaking to me. It's Thane. He said not yet. It's probably gonna be fine.
Alright, what
We
would you guys
say.
like to do?
The letters then?
let's go with the letters. I don't want to risk you, Cadmus.
Alright.
That's not.
Yes, of
I
course.
think if we can use, especially because I think the first letter, the person who wrote it is definitely deceased. But letters 2, 3, and 4, the writers could still be alive, and we know for sure they're all part of the cult. So maybe we can use it to find where they are, because wherever they are, they must be near the next location for the summoning.
That's true. Or, yeah, we can get them for info.
So
Yeah,
I'll
we
be
can either
divining.
interrogate them. Yeah. All right.
What is your question to ask? Because remember, Thule is gonna be the service provider. You guys are choosing the questions.
So, bale, ano si
Have
Tool?
they
Taking
summoned the first? Have they
Yes.
summoned the second beast? If they say yes, have they
BDO,
summoned the
we
third
find
beast?
ways.
Have they summoned the third beast? Yes or no? Is Azafoth involved? Yes or no? Are we sure Azafoth involved? Or are we just suspecting he's involved? This is meta. Tybalt would not know this crap.
Yeah.
Okay, this is all meta. Tybalt is just here to hit. Me, the player, going. Are we sure it's Azafoth? Or do
It
we
is at this
suspect it's
point though that
Azafoth?
I can allow meta speak.
Please?
Just
'Cause
because so that you
otherwise-
can plan your questions ahead of
So,
time.
so we
Yeah.
can move
Every-
forward.
everyone can-
Otherwise, I'm gonna stay quiet. Because if I can't meta speak in this part, I'm just quiet.
No, you certainly can. And the
Okay.
others who are in this game as well can like speak up based on the conversations that was had
Okay.
by this group. Like meta speak,
Mhm.
you will be
Right.
allowed to, just so you can plan out your questions.
Right? So, did they summon the second? Did they summon the third? Is Azafoth involved? Is everyone okay with that one? Are we sure
Yeah.
Azafoth is involved?
Okay, I want everyone
I thought
to
we're
write down
pretty
the
sure
questions.
Azoth is
Para
involved.
hindi tayo magkamali.
We're sure? Okay,
Hashtag scribes.
did
You type
the
nila.
cultist
Wait, how many questions can we
Is it
ask?
5?
Three?
3
Right.
only.
Three. Oh, fake. It's not contact over plane pala. Sorry.
No,
Yes.
it is. This
First
is
one is
divination.
how is Saloon?
So what's contact over plane? Excuse you.
Huh?
This is
That's
this is
why-
commune.
I am a
You
cleric.
said divination.
Divination is a
contact
different
of-
thing. Divination is a
different
different thing. Yes.
Did the cultist
I love how Tim just said,
Yes.
I'm a cleric.
did the
I'm a
cultist
cleric.
summon
I-
the second sacred beast?
Not appointed by Natalia, but a cleric nonetheless.
Mm-hmm.
Right? So
Natalia.
that's the first question.
Yeah. Oh, Tool does
Right.
not know of Natalia. I may need to get you
Did
both
the
that
to
will
meet
make
cultist
one day.
summon the third sacred beast? What's the last one? Because it's yes or no, right?
It's yes or
Should
no.
we go back to mid-ravens to find
Is
them
there any information
in Will Ravens?
We
yes,
missed
there's information,
out
but I can't give
on-
it to you.
we missed out on in Midravens? Midravens. How do you spell again? F it.
Mid Ravens. Mid and then Rivens. Mid
Okay.
Ravens.
Okay. Is that okay? Oh,
Uh-huh.
wait. Why did I put it in somebody else's chat? I'm so sorry, guys. I was like, why is no one seeing this? This is why. Because it's in a whole nother freaking chat. I'm so embarrassed. Excuse me.
No problem.
Wrong mission
that is-
chat.
that is fine. That is absolutely
This.
fine.
F this. Sorry, guys. I was like, where's everybody? Why is no one seeing my messages? Apparently, so that's why. This is some poor chat that's just like, why is we just chatting here? There you go.
Right.
Yeah.
Wait.
Yep.
Wait. Is the third one?
Is there okay? Wait. Maybe the one from Christian is better. Yeah, we'll use that one. I'll edit it. I'll take Christian's question.
Okay. Wait lang.
Did the all seer? Okay, let's just specify this, because a lot of cultists might be doing a lot of crazy stuff nonsense. So let's
Yeah,
go
it's
all
fine.
seer.
I mean,
cult.
knowing
More
this
than
world,
one
yeah.
There you go.
Cultists?
Oh, yeah.
Which ones?
Christian has a question.
If we know that there have been two that have been summoned,
We don't know. We know that they have prepared free rituals.
yeah.
Yeah.
But here's the question. If we have the information regarding how many of the monsters have been summoned, are we not going to push through the mission if we find out that they have summoned two?
Then we know that there's a bigger time clock, right? So if we know that both of them have been summoned, then we should be hurrying it up. If it's only the second beast, then we have more time to find information on the third beast. Maybe research.
Okay. Do we not have any more questions to ask? Because if not, the three of your questions are
That's
already
the
okay.
top. Yeah, I have. I have no other thoughts.
Sorry, it's will driven pala, not mid.
Will, yeah, okay. Will driven. Gotcha. Wild driven.
Wait, why wild drivens? No.
It's
Was
made
it
a
wild? I have made so many rivens at this point.
It's your yes, you did.
Riven 1, Riven 2, Riven 3.
I checked mission notes and that's what you said.
Wild drivens, I think. Sure.
Wild
We'll go with wild rivens because I think
Okay.
mid rivens is another town in and of itself.
Okay.
Okay.
Left ribbons.
Extreme
Least
right
rivens.
Least.
Least ribbons.
Okay, so
Magical
yung letters
place.
lang yung leads nyo, no? Regarding the
Mid
information.
ravens yung isa. Not
No, mid rivens. It's also rivens. I
no,
made
you said mid ravens.
Mid.
You're
Oh,
midnight
wait.
it
I think it's mid raven. No, it's mid raven. Mid raven. Wild ravens.
The scribes are furiously going, but look at your notes.
I don't.
Look, it's in your notes.
Yeah. I'll trust the scribes.
Only we have 3 scribes in
Plus the
here.
scribes.
We don't know what the first beast was.
You do know that the first. You don't know what the first beast is. Just that when you got there, it was
The
already
replacement.
switched out by
With
a
a
fiend that is going to be sent down to the lower plane.
Oh,
So we
that's
still
what? We
haven't-
killed the fiend?
Technically,
So we
the
still
hells.
haven't found. So we still haven't found the first sacred beast.
Yes. What you fought.
True.
What
Recap.
you fought was recap. What you
Command.
fought was a fiend that is going. That the cult is sending to the lower planes to appease something. That something is what you do not know what that something is as well.
Why?
The first sacred beast was transported, which is the whole premise of this game.
That's right. That's right. We never found the first beast to begin with.
Yeah, because the one we thought was the replacement, right? Because they messed up.
Yeah.
If
'Cause
if you are
yeah.
going to look through the notes that I provided in, I don't know what the name of that game is anymore.
The Russian name that it's so hard to type. So
Yes, yes.
Cool. That's what
The-
I've now
the
called
Russia-
it in my head.
The Russian name, the Russian it did specify that it did specify that that the first sacred beast was already transported, and in its place is a fiend.
Yeah, that's right.
That's the premise of our first game.
Clue.
okay, so we have to fight 3 of the
Okay, so we do know they've. Okay. Okay. Does that revise our questions in any way?
That is just
Yeah.
to clear things up for
Mm,
this game. For the premises for this game.
yeah. So we know the first beast is somewhere. We don't know about the other two.
Mhm.
And we
Yeah, the
don't
location isn't
yeah.
specified in the letters.
No,
Yeah.
it is not.
Hmm.
Okay.
All right, guys. You can talk
Okay,
about
so
your question. About what questions you would like to ask, of course.
all right. So, based on what you've been in a previous mission, I'm guessing that we still have to look for this other beast, right? It's supposedly still at large. Sakto.
Yes, apparently.
So we
I fought
have
a
a
dragon we killed with it.
potential.
Apparently not.
Yeah, we have a potential three beasts pa talaga. All right.
Yep.
So, I think I need a better understanding of what's going on. Kasi in the letters, there have been many mentions of a ritual. Example, ritual for letter 2, the ritual is done, and it has produced them with a hunger and thirst known to no man. So, have you guys found out what this means?
During that mission, we were called in to try to save the town. By the time we got there, town was pretty much dead.
Yeah,
And we
sacrificed
were
already.
led, yeah, they had already been sacrificed. And then we were led to a creepy house. Uh,
Where
and
the
in
dragon was.
where the dragon was. So that we had to do a series of tasks to open, to release the dragon, then we fought the dragon. Later, we
Okay.
found out that this dragon was meant to be, was not actually the beast that was mentioned earlier, but was something that they created to appease the demon lords because I guess they didn't follow the ritual exactly.
Yeah, something went wrong during the
Yeah.
ritual.
Yeah.
Uh, is this ritual a summoning of the sacred beast? So
Yes.
something went wrong.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
So that's what letter 2 entails, sakto.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Mm-mm.
Yeah.
So instead of summoning a sacred beast, they unknowingly like released a plague onto themselves, giving them hunger and thirst. Tapos, in order to appease the god, this tragedy they're worshiping, they had to summon a fiend in the form of a dragon, right?
That's
Am
the
I
thing.
following you?
It did, they did get something other than the ravening first thing. We're pretty sure something was summoned and then it unleashed a punishment on them. And those who survived summoned the second thing again. So there's a first
Yeah,
thing
and then they
somewhere
relocated. They
with
relocated
the
it.
first thing that they summoned.
Okay.
Hmm. Now we move. Yeah, they wanted to compel the minion to move to the specified location for safekeeping.
You put in place a ritual circle that will compel the Lord's men to move to the specified location for safekeeping. Did you guys see any sort of ritual circle?
Yeah, we
We
did.
did.
And
But
Yeah.
that was for
what
the dragon.
That is
Wasn't it?
what we could understand, yes.
Mm.
None of us were
for
trained
the
in
dragon?
Arcana at the time, except for one, and he was more involved keeping
Hmm.
Cadmus alive. So we really didn't study it very much.
Need to get all. Okay, so
Am I remembering this correctly, guys?
The notes are in the graduation mission. If you have any questions on what the notes say.
I think
yeah, I think
Salai also
Reg
posted it
actually
here.
Yep, I did.
Reg
Yeah.
She did,
posted
it posted
it.
it. That's why I'm reading.
Perfect.
Um, we have put in place a ritual circle that will compel the Lord's minion to move to the specified location for safekeeping. I'm guessing this doesn't entail to the dragon, but instead this entails to the sacred beast.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, it would relate to the
But we
sacred beast
understood.
that they
Yes.
summon.
Okay, so what have you learned upon investigation of the ritual circle?
Nothing. We didn't.
Nothing. It didn't have any symbols or anything.
No, the ritual circle that you found
It was for the dragon.
was for the dragon, yes.
Okay, so you don't
And
know
then-
where this other ritual circuit is.
Nope.
Okay. So that was the first ritual that was meant to produce a sacred beast, but instead produced the dragon to appease
No.
the anger.
No, no,
What
no.
happened? No.
There was a first ritual, then they
Uh-huh.
got the sacred beast. But somewhere the ritual went wrong and it punished them,
Okay.
but they still got the beast.
Okay.
Now, in order to make up for their boo-boo, they summoned the dragon as an offering.
Their boob.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah. And then this first beast, the one that they did summon, was taken somewhere else. And we know that Beast 2 and they have a plan for at least Beast 2 and Beast 3. We're
Mhm.
not sure if they are in this plane already or if they are still planning to bring them in.
Have
We don't know
You-
anything about the first beast. All that we know is that they managed to summon it.
Okay, so I would assume that the first and second rituals for summoning the beast and the dragon were conducted by one group of cultists, right? I think it would be safe to
Yeah.
assume that.
We believe so.
So, would it be possible that the first summoning is also in the same location?
Probably,
Did
but
you
we
search?
did not see anything like that. No, we did not search. We only found the one circle, which is the dragon circle, not the
Okay.
sacred beast circle.
So you didn't search further after you saw the dragon circle then?
Nope.
Okay.
Nope.
The reason why was that they were so
Emotionally
distraught.
drained.
They were so distraught by the death and resurrection of Cadmus. And for this, just as they were like crying and bawling their eyes out at the resurrection of Cadmus, the paladins and the clerics of the Church of the Moon had stepped into this to
Yeah.
intervene at that point.
Okay.
Also, I like this that Not is like a senior member, and then all of us are like baby chevaliers having
We
to
don't know what
report to
we're
him what we were doing.
don't know what to do.
We're all like holding hands as we are reporting, like, we did a boo boo too.
Mista.
It
And then
happens.
this
It
is-
happens.
And this is also
I
with Payne looking in on us, like, okay, look at the babies. They got no clue what they're asking.
Did the paladins and clerics of the Moon Mother seem cooperative, or were they
Oh yeah,
not?
Yeah,
Okay.
they were.
So
Yeah.
wouldn't
It
it
was-
be our first? Wouldn't it be our first option to actually ask them if they
Yeah.
know anything?
Natalia said
Oh my-
that it's too old kasi for her to know that kind of thing.
no. What she told you? You asked her. I forgot what you asked her, but the response to that was that much of the rituals were like steeped in old magic, right?
Mm.
And so that is
Mhm.
something that she in herself cannot entirely help you with. However, you did not ask if the paladins are going to be what they call this going to be doing an
Investigating.
investigation on the town.
Yeah,
Mhm.
I think probably knowing that something of the occult is happening around this town, they would probably look to cleanse it away, knowing the holy nature of paladins and clerics alike. So I think that's my suggestion. Number one, we should approach the members of the Church of the Moon Mother to gain information about the location.
Oh.
Um,
Yeah.
maybe number 2, that's still a question mark. We need to locate yung beast, yung first sacred beast, which would be, ideally, it would be this information will be set into motion by our, inquiries to the clerics and paladins, but we don't know pa eh. So, um, as of the moment, I think na we should only ask questions that we definitely cannot investigate. So I agree with asking about the second and the third sacred beasts kasi from what I understand, the town that you went to did not have any information regarding the two beasts, right? The two
Yeah,
other beasts.
yeah.
Nope.
So asking whether or not the two beasts are summoned would be a great help. Another question that that we would ask is definitely regarding the information that we would be able to obtain from going back to the Wild Ravens. That's definitely going to be a yes. Because for sure, number 1, you did not search further. Number 2, you did not
Yeah.
ask around. So that's definitely going to be a yes. Information, albeit useful or not, there's still going to be information. So that's going to be yes talaga. So I think we should direct our questions to something that we don't have the capability to answer ourselves na lang. Like maybe if in
Is the
Jorvunheim. or
Yeah, is a
it
secret
in-
place in pick a random spot. What did he say? It was cold. It would be cold where they were going. I
Wild
feel like
Ravens.
I
there's
don't think you have the information about that just yet. I think this is a flashback.
okay.
So meta-wise, we don't. You guys still don't know about the happenings during the Beholder fight. Sakto? Am I understanding this correctly?
That is correct.
Okay.
So probably information based from your previous mission na lang. This
True.
Russian mission thing.
Yeah.
I think the third one is going to be a free question that we're going to be asked. So that's definitely going to be a yes, and I think that we should move to actually just investigate there first. So we should ask something
Okay.
else na lang in its stead.
Okay. I agree.
Wait,
but I got no clue what.
I think the bot left.
how
Yeah, I
dare
did.
Did it?
how dare he?
How?
It's like,
The
sir,
bot went
sir.
off to help the summoning.
How dare he? Let me put that back in. How dare he?
He's a spy.
It was as
He
a
knows we're
bot
onto him.
spy.
All right. While I'm doing this, please go ahead and try to formulate
Sige, sige.
amongst
The
yourselves.
last question. I got no clue, guys. That's all I've got left. If we don't know the information from the other mission, I'm not sure what else we can ask.
Really,
Yeah.
really, Groovy. You're gonna do that to me?
Yes. It's making
shit!
tempo.
Let me
In this
disconnect
case-
this thing, and
Okay.
then do this.
It's
In this
making
case,
tempo.
don't we want to just use divination instead, maybe?
On the letters.
So,
Or what if
Does no one have scrying in the guild? You want
No.
is an
scrying?
Airbender?
Yeah.
Let me.
Technically, Thul could have it if you give him 8 hours rest.
I would
No,
say
it
that you
doesn't have
could
that.
have. You
Better.
could have like.
A high-level
Wow,
wizard, yeah.
what is happening to Mood?
He's getting moody. But
I will.
He doesn't like your song choice anymore, JR. He's like, I'm sick of this music.
it's rebelling.
I just want to listen to Linkin Park.
Crawling in my skin.
Wow, they're now. Wow.
Here.
We are streaming, guys. Do not let me. All right, let me just. Wow, now there's.
Copyright free music. Let's go. Royalty
I mean, if we're singing
free.
it, it's just a cover, right? You're not gonna get copy striked or something.
Or
Yeah.
are
We're not
we?
Yeah, we're
earning
not
money
Alright,
from
I'm
Dun
it.
dun
stopping both.
dun.
I'm stopping both. I'm stopping both
Fossils.
and removing them.
Dun dun dun.
So Rhythm and
Let's
Dragons,
let's
hindi
let's
talaga.
start muna. Let's
Nice
start this
again.
for now. And
Okay.
These wounds, they will not heal.
Okay. So,
Fossils.
alright. I don't think I
Dun
have
dun
any
dun.
information to add to what you guys told me. So I really don't have a clue on how we should approach you guys asking for external help.
mhm.
Wait lang, I'm thinking. Okay, di ba, there needs for, let's say they're trying to bring Azathoth over, and that takes 3 sacred beasts. As far as we know, Azathoth isn't here yet. So, isn't
Huh?
it safe to say there are only 2 out of 3 beasts? There's, at most, might be 2 out of 3 beasts.
But we don't know what they're using meta-wise. We don't know if the freebies will bring Azathoth over or those freebies are just part of the ritual that will then bring Azathoth over. So
Mhm.
they may get them all here on this plane, and then they have to do another ritual to get Azathoth with the free beast. Like they sacrifice the beast or
Okay.
something. So
Is it explicitly stated na the three beasts are going to be used to summon Azathoth or just to fulfill his will?
I think it is
Yes.
not explicitly stated. Yes, I don't
Hmm.
think it's not
So
explicitly
if
stated.
even if the three beasts were here, we still don't know what their
Purpose is, yes, that
intentions,
is
yeah,
correct.
purpose and intentions, yeah. So that's the thing.
That is
Okay.
correct.
Okay, maybe it would be faster instead of trying to look for the beast, we try looking for the cult. We could get
Yeah.
more answers that way. And the cult could actually, if we find and interrogate a cult member, they can give us more information of where the summoning circles are going to be.
Yeah. We can get our hands on a magic user of the cult, even better. Because I think the
Yes,
low level
exactly.
grunts won't know anything.
Yeah.
Mhm. Of course.
So maybe we should rephrase our questions. Instead of trying to find the beast, we should be looking for the cult. Because wherever the cult is going to be, the beasts are going to be there anyway.
Okay, so
Mhm.
we just start going, take a dart and just throw it at the throw it at the country, the
Are they
continent.
here?
Are they
Is this where they
here?
are?
How many days of pool displaying commune can we do?
Can you
Oh my gosh, Sol is
materialize
gonna
one of
be
them?
our commune slave.
Tim has become
It's
a
like
commune slave. Huh?
it's like
It's like,
I like
it's
hey,
this.
like
signal's
Radar.
breaking.
The signal's breaking. Uh,
Don't know what you mean.
so every day for a week they keep doing this until I hit a 10 or something.
Okay. So how much would you charge if it actually goes off?
uh, there's 5 or 6 of them in the party. Let's do like 5 gold each
No, what I
every time.
feel like, what I feel after this entire conversation, what I feel that everyone is sort of trying to question for, is yes, it is a good idea to ask the church for any information since they were the ones who cleaned up after you guys, technically, right?
Oh.
Okay, that's true.
Yeah, that's true. She did
Of course it's
help us.
true. It's my suggestion.
Yes.
Yeah,
Good
before
job,
we
Miss.
ask
You
Good
our
are
job,
you, you
questions.
Christian.
are good at this. We already know this. Not. As well as your, so the 3 questions that you have should only be
Yes or no?
concerning how many of the sacred beasts has been summoned
So far. Yes.
so far. Yes,
Uh,
and
that
then
would be
Liang pointed out. Wait, wait, Solaria. No, I'll move you to who is that as well. Okay, enter now. And another thing that you guys are questioning is whether, since Azathoth is already here, is not yet here. Does that mean that
Nagulat ako dun ah. Wait, what? What
Ako
did you
din
say?
like, oh my gosh.
since
It's like
Azathoth
the the
is not yet
What?
here, does that mean that they have not yet summoned the second, and the third?
Definitely not.
The second and the third secret beasts.
Okay, so one pa lang.
Not. Could you give me an Arcana check after Liang posits this question?
Sure. Am I around?
Liang?
to be able-
Oh no. Well, you're not there exactly.
I feel it.
You feel a question
Ah.
coming on. I would
Feel
say
your kohai
Liang,
scrambling.
It's like
make
I
an
feel
Arcana
I'm
check.
needed.
Saw it in a vision.
Oh, me,
I'm
I make the
supposed to be
Arcana
here in
check.
this spot.
Yes, Liang.
Like,
As you posit the question, you begin to posit the possibility. You begin to explore the possibility. So make an Arcana check.
I was like, Liang.
Oh, 22.
22.
Wow.
Much like using material components for spells. You have the material components, but you are not casting the spell. You're
Mhm.
carrying the material components with you, but you're not casting spells.
Mhm.
Just yet. Right?
Mm-hmm.
And so
So it is.
going through that logic, it may be possible that they have all three beasts, but they still have to do something. And this is
They need
just
sacrifices.
this is
Yeah.
just one possibility.
Okay.
It may be that when they
Who
gather
wants-
all three beasts, it's like
Who wants-
Exodia that when they gather all three beasts, Azathoth appears immediately.
How about
No reactions.
Who wants to posit the question? Are all three beasts necessary to summon Azathoth into our plane? Because if we kill one, then that's good, right? We bought ourselves a lot of time and they have to go
But it's a
resummon it.
sacred beast.
That's why. If we
But-
can manage to just kill one of them, that derails their plan for a good long time because they have to do the whole thing all over again.
That's
Uh,
true.
So
Since
is
JR
it
is saying-
necessary that all three are here? Or even, yes, right? Is it necessary all three for the ritual to bring Azathoth here? And if it's a no, then we cross that bridge.
Can I
What's the
feel
point of summoning
question?
all three beasts?
I would like to ask, is it really explicit na talaga, or is JR just saying na the three beasts are there to summon Azeroth because you guys are pondering on?
I don't
Is
know. That's the thing. We
Yeah.
don't know what the purpose the beasts technically play.
Okay.
All we know is that they
And-
are important to the seer, to the all
the cult,
seer
yeah.
cult and to Azathoth somehow. But I don't know
Do
how.
we want to ask?
Wait.
Because it has to be a yes or no. So, do you want to say are the sacred beasts
All
necessary
necessary.
in
I feel-
summoning?
At this point, I feel you're on the cusp of a breakthrough question.
Okay. That's a good question to ask then.
No.
Yes.
I feel you're on the cusp. It's not the question yet, but you are on the cusp of
Okay.
just reaching out and just asking that specific question, which can answer a lot of things. I'm just saying this out there.
Oh.
Yes. It's
Okay.
how are you, Saloon?
Guys. Oh God, come on, let's rack our brains for this. We can figure this
Yeah.
out.
Remember, you have
Yeah.
three of them. Much
Yeah.
much like a genie's wishes.
We are into 1 hour of the mission, and we are
You
hot.
have not even started.
My first question. Can I ask more questions?
The answer is no.
Very sure that I know the answer to that one.
Okay, wait. So we're on the cusp. If we asked if all three beasts are necessary to summon Azathoth.
Yes, the
Hmm.
cusp of Carabelli.
The cusp of the teeth. Jokes.
Okay.
Are the
Watch me be
three
even
sacred
more confused.
a prerequisite?
What is this? Spelling this correct? Endocrinology. Yes, it's correct.
So the ghostly
Um,
voice of Not is saying, "Are the three sacred beasts summoned as a prerequisite to summoning Azathoth?"
or it's something to do with the beast, right? Uh,
Are we guessing
Yes,
the
the name
mountain
of the
name again?
mission. I bring out the map.
Card pointing. No, wait, hold on. Give me a second. Think.
Not.
Oh,
Could you
I
posit
have
that
to check.
question to the group, please?
Yeah.
The question you just posted.
Uh-huh. Are
Could you
there
posit?
any other avenues for Azathoth to be released into this realm aside from the three sacred beasts' summoning?
Yes.
Do you already know?
Don't know what. I'm pretty sure that's a yes.
So you mean even if we stop the summonings of the three sacred beasts, there's still an avenue for Azathoth to be released into this realm?
Probably. This is just the one method they found out of. But no, this is
So
me, player, doing this. This is not anything we've learned. I think
yeah.
that's just one path the all seer know of.
Like I said, I have
Maybe the
allowed meta
question,
speaking.
maybe then, question could be, is the sacred beast the only way the all seer cult knows in order to bring Azathoth into the
Mm.
material plane?
So there might be other avenues, but they might not
Yes.
know of them yet. Pwede.
Yes. Mhm.
That's a good point to make.
True. Because that's what I'm thinking. Is that a good question, guys? I don't know. See, I just like to see us mentally squirm.
What?
Uh,
What do you mean?
If we're not squirming in fear, we're squirming in confusion. Oh, okay. Is that a good question? I
I'm
don't know,
thinking.
guys. I'm just, that is what is in my head.
It's just on
I
methods, though,
mean,
right?
We're still what?
It's on methods.
Yes.
Yes.
sorry. What are we? Wait. Maybe let's step back because as we're thinking of questions to ask, what's our goal here?
We're trying to find more information about the all seer
I,
cult and what the purpose of the sacred beasts are. Basically.
And how we can stop them.
Yes.
Okay.
Like, what is
I
the
think
best way to stop them?
I
I
think we
think we
need
have
to
to
focus
focus on
primarily. Yeah, definitely.
focus on either the cult or the sacred
Uh-huh.
beast.
Yeah, I think talaga yung Sacred Beast talaga yung main objective, since that was the mission premise last time.
Okay.
Or that's just an idea.
To...
So, what's the question?
So we focus all three questions.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
So let's say, I think that's better because if we're talking about the cult of the all seer, that's something I think that's more that's easier to investigate in the world.
Yes, and again, I really think if we look for them, we'll be able to get more information about the beast anyway.
Okay, so what are we asking?
So it's not about the beasts anymore. Yung cult na.
Wait,
I mean,
what
if
I
there are
meant
other
was
methods,
what I meant was on the basis that now it's harder to find out about the beasts per se. Um, I'm okay for spending the questions, because if we're looking for the cult of the all seers, that's something that is easier to find in the real
Yeah,
world.
it's a general thing. It's
Yeah.
happening all over Miriam. Pero I think
The
in
beast
this
itself
setting,
is specific. Yeah. That's what you say.
yeah,
Yeah.
I think that
That's
the summoning of the sacred beasts have only been set in motion because of the previous situations that has happened sa mission that you were in before. So it is a
okay.
specific thing na we should
Unique.
focus in. Yeah,
Okay.
Okay.
kind of.
Okay.
But that's just insight. I'm unsure then on how the mechanics work of, you know,
Summoning. Okay. So we're back to this. Good
yeah,
question to ask is
Are all three beasts report?
it the one that I posted, the one I posited earlier?
yeah, I think that would be the same thing.
I think we should. Yeah, we have 3 questions. I think it's a good place to start.
Okay.
All right, so let's ask
So
it.
Can
it's this one? Okay, I'm gonna type it in. Are the three sacred beasts the only way the all seer cult knows how to summon Azathoth into the material plane? That question? Or we're going
Sorry. On this question, it is not about the beasts. It is actually about the methods that the All-Seer cult has.
yeah.
Okay.
mhm. Yung actually
Or
yung question ni
B.
Justin is kind of the same thing, yeah. So
Well, one of them is asking about that one specific ritual. The other one is asking about how many are there other rituals.
Are there
That's
other
the
Or other
Yeah,
difference.
that's why.
methods.
But I mean, as a player, not as the character, I think there are many ways to
ah
summon as a Thoth. I'm pretty
okay.
sure. So I want
Well,
to
I
specify if the free beast is the only way that the
no
cultists
no
know
no.
how to bring Azathoth in.
I think I get what Dustin is saying kasi he's saying na he's asking if the beasts were part of Azathoth summoning. In our questions, Reg, we're already assuming that they are, and we don't know that yet. Eh.
Okay, so we ask
Sakto,
D's
right?
question first.
Hmm, can-
This one? Yung sabi
Any
ni
input from the others?
Crew.
yung
Help.
are
I
the three sacred
Yeah,
beasts summoned
puedes.
as a prerequisite?
yeah, like are they? I don't know. Like are they materials or are they the method?
Yeah. If they
Siguro.
are the method, if that's a yes, then that's good. Because that means we just got to kill one and then we derail the
Or
plans for a good long time.
or who knows? What if the sacred beasts are like a Gundam and then together they assemble, they become Azathoth or something? I don't know.
Wow, that's not a
That-
bad idea. Actually, that's a very
yes.
interesting idea.
Go. Yes, let's Mazinger Z the shit.
I don't know, JR. Knowing you, I could see that.
He hates Gundam, by the
Fusion!
way.
Who hates Gundams? I like Gundams.
Fusion ha!
I have Gundams built. I build
Yeah,
model kits.
yeah,
Yeah,
he
you
does. So I wouldn't be surprised if the sacred beasts were the components of Azathoth.
It's actually the
yeah.
Constructibots. The
Either
Constructibots.
Constructible. Holy shit.
either way,
Okay. Either way,
either
back on the
way,
question.
Alright.
it doesn't so that
Burning finger!
either way, they are a part of how to summon Azathoth. So it doesn't matter if we say materials, resources, that wording
We're,
is
yep.
encapsulated. We just need
We're
to
asking
pin
if they are
down
used.
what is the
Yeah.
very first question we ask. Because once we
Okay.
ask that question, then we get the ball rolling, right?
Yeah.
So is
Yeah,
it
but we need to prepare the questions beforehand, right?
So
okay?
Since JR did say that this is like weeks in before whatever we do,
Yeah.
we could technically get like an accurate answer once a day, right? An accurate 3 answers once as per the limitations of the spell.
Okay.
As per
And
the limitations
with
of the
every
spell,
day.
as per the limitations of the DM, though.
Yeah. Okay.
We're gonna do process of elimination here.
Yep.
Also, that will
Okay.
just make Tool a lot of money.
Yeah, that would, I mean, I'm just saying.
You don't have like a bulk discount or something?
Yeah.
for
Subscription.
each successive failure, it goes down by another like 10
Yeah.
gold.
Sorry, hold
You do
on.
have you do have other avenues with which to
So-
gain information, right? Not just the
So-
Yes.
Like I said, you
There-
could
there's-
actually
definitely.
ask the church, the moon of the church of the moon mother.
Okay, so we go
It's
there
more
not
first.
information. No,
Yeah.
We can go there first.
It is all depending on you guys, actually. But I'm just presenting
Yeah.
you all the avenues that you have presented to yourselves.
Sorry, wait. Let's get our facts straight, or what the group agrees is a fact. Um, based on letter 3, can we all agree that the sacred beasts are summoned so that their power can be used to transport the Lord into this plane of existence?
Ooh,
Whether the
I
Lord
like how you say
is
the Lord. Please do it
The
more.
here
Lord.
to transport the Lord. It's
Oh.
The one that
to
they're
transport.
referring
The
to.
summoning. Okay, so that their power will and can be used to transport. Okay. I actually missed this kanina. That's a good point. So we could skip the first question altogether and we could ask either mine or Reg's questions, right?
Yes. Because we do know now.
We do know that they're here to summon us. It's a
They're
fact.
part of the
Sakto?
summoning, yeah.
So,
Yes.
okay, that's one question down.
One question
Are
down,
there-
my friend.
Are there any other avenues for Azathoth to be released into this realm that the cult knows aside from the
Oh.
3 sacred beasts summonings?
Yeah.
Ooh, very specific. I like
That
it.
is what we have to ask.
Yes.
That's definitely what we have
The
to
more
ask.
specific, the better,
let's
actually.
let's just go with that. Let's just go ahead and start with that
Let's
as
not
question
start
number
because
1.
we only have 1 minute to ask, guys.
Okay, we
Okay,
have to have
then
everything
Oh.
prepared.
So we have that. That first question. Okay, someone type it down. Then the next
Okay, there we
question:
go.
do we ask, are the
Okay,
other two
So,
sacred beasts in the material plane?
are the other 2 sacred
Sacred.
beasts in the material?
Plane. If it's a yes, no, that means right, because it can be yes, no, or unclear. If it's unclear, it means only the second. If it's a yes, both of them are there. If it's a no,
Mhm.
then neither of them are here. If it's unclear,
if
that
it's
means
unclear.
one of them are here.
Oh, yes,
So
no,
that-
maybe. Nice.
I
Right?
like that. Yeah.
I
Sure,
like
sure,
like
sure.
that idea. Yeah.
That
Yeah?
sounds
Pwede.
rational, Coromil.
What's the
This
is-
third
Are
question?
both of
Yeah, I like the question.
Cormil is wondering where Fane has gone, and she is like, Fane, where are you? Fool, where are you? And she stumbled in on the quest. It's like, what's going on? You're
Help.
behind the question? Sure.
I'm
Help.
as lost as you are, Kuromil. I'm
Cormil
waiting
has,
for these people to make a decision.
their boss has fallen asleep at this point, guys. He has no input to give. He has fallen asleep. And Cornel has entered the room at this point. So, are the other two sacred beasts in the material plane? That's the second question. Yeah? We good at that?
yeah.
Okay. Last question. Wow. After being summoned by the cult. Very good.
Mm-hmm.
What's the last question?
No.
No, not.
No.
Here's a follow-up question to that. Not does not use master.
Of course he does.
Then he's guapo.
Yeah, ang
What the
mahirap
sick is
maging gwapo
master?
eh.
Master.
Are both of the other sacred beasts in the material plane after being summoned by the cult? criticizing of everyone else's coin pouch.
And then the last one is this is Cornell after reading all these letters and also pumping everybody else for information.
Mhm.
Do you want
would
to narrow down where the cult may be? Or
Yes,
is
I
the
do.
last question
I think we
more
can ask regarding the cult sa ano na
location?
sa Order of the Moon
The
People.
Mother Superior.
Okay.
Order of the Moon People.
Of
Yeah,
the of
Wow,
the
Order
dude.
of the Moon
Okay.
people.
of saloon
Okay.
saloon
What
No, I
followers.
get it. Yeah, we
heck?
should be
What the
asking
heck,
saloon
Doc?
questions.
Okay.
um,
We should ask
how
her
are
things we
you?
don't think Natalia's gonna know.
Okay. So if the saloon's followers might have a lead on where they are based, then we are trying to focus more on what Azafoth purpose is for, correct? Or what the sacred beasts are in relation to Azafoth. So
Yeah.
this is really Coromel now talking. I'm talking in her voice. God damn it.
Okay.
Mhm.
She stepped into me.
Kurumil.
You see Coromel walking down the vinegar doll and is like curious at what everybody is doing, especially now that that
Is
Thane
it
is here.
necessary? Is it necessary that all three beasts be in the same area in order for is it necessary for all three beasts to be in close proximity to one another in order for Azafoth to be summoned by the all-seer cult?
Is 3 Beast close for Azath.com?
What the fuck?
Parang yung
Is that a good question?
parang Exodia, pare. It's like Exodia, right? When you have
Yeah,
all
it
five
was
pieces in
already
your hand, you instantly win.
We don't know that. We don't. TR, that is
it
meta.
was
That is
told by
definitely meta.
GR kanina.
No, this is just
For all
me bantering
there
at you guys.
definitely there are rituals. There are rituals that you can have that is actually more powerful. That different
Yeah.
sacrifices are far away from each other, but in areas of great power, like where ley
Of
lines
course, of
differ.
course.
Following the
So
ley
it's still
lines.
yeah. See,
Following the
so
ley
it
lines,
is a
yeah.
legitimate question. If we ask, is it necessary for all Phoebes to close? But if you are metaing it that it is, then I don't need to ask that.
No. I'm not betting it. I'm just creating banter. What do you mean by answering it?
Okay, so there. The last question could be
One of them is all of them are in a Zoom meeting.
is it necessary for all freebies? Okay, I'm going to put that in now.
Mhm.
Is it
Please.
necessary for all three sacred beasts to be in close proximity to each
You know,
other
I
for
just
Azathoth
realized
to be
uh
summoned?
the All-Seer
Yeah.
cult, when they attempted to summon the first beast,
Yeah.
there was a temple of Saloon, Salune, right?
Okay.
Mhm.
And then the
So it
Temple of
has,
Pilar the last time.
yeah, so doesn't that mean this can help us narrow the locations that
Yes,
the
but
summon has to
that
take place in cities where there's a temple?
yes, but that's a lot of cities and a lot of
No, but that's the
places.
thing, is if we know it's going to be the summoning circles have to be in proximity, we can find a location where the temples are very close to each other.
No,
Or
here's
it just
here's the
requires one
difference.
temple, one very big temple. There
No,
are
here's the
grand
difference kasi,
temples.
if you think about it, the summoning of the beasts is separate to summoning us. So you could summon the beasts in like faraway regions of the world and just have them, meet up at a midpoint, like
Yeah.
in between the three
Yeah.
locations, and then summon Azathoth there, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
So we're asking if their convergence is necessary, or do they have to stay in different places? That's basically the question.
Yeah. Do they all need to be in one Rakarak or can they be in a lot of Rakaraks? You know?
So then that
be in a
means
Zoom meeting.
then we know where the final location would be to try and bring Azathoth
Yes.
here. It has
Is
to
it
be
just
a
one
place
big
big enough to
spot?
bring all three.
Or is it multiple locations and we're just gonna have to hack them all one by one?
Yes.
Okay. We've got the 3.
Yeah.
We go.
All right.
1 hour and 30 minutes later, we got this.
Yeah,
Finally.
definitely.
Tool, prepare your ritual.
I prepare the ritual.
Damn it, that's not what I
I
wanted.
yield to
Wow. So I think after
Why
an
did
hour and a half,
Torgoro?
I
Why did
prepared the
Torgoro
ritual.
come in all of a sudden?
The ritual.
I was like, that was Torgoro's voice for a moment there.
Yeah, I know, right?
Cormil will now stay
Um,
to see what happens because she is now
it's
involved.
just a puzzle for Caramel.
Yup.
All right. Well,
Thul will prepare, will take all these questions and he will go to his already prepared ritual location. He will go into a trance, and through him, Saloon will speak the answers. Saloon?
perfect. As you prepare this ritual, you feel yourself, your senses leave this, and you find yourselves in a moonlit night. Almost, you're sitting on very comfortable grass as the wind blows through your hair, Tool, and the light of the moon focuses upon you. Please ask your questions.
Where are they written here?
Wait lang, I'm going to try again to put on
We'll pin them. Let's
put
pin them.
on mode. Let's see if it works.
I
But you
wanna
can go
pin
ahead
the
and ask your
questions. Here you
questions.
go. I'm pinning the questions. Hold on. Pin.
Pin me, please.
Pin it. I pinned it. I
Pin.
pinned the question.
See all the pins.
Pin.
It is not working,
Lady
guys.
of the Night. I wanted it to be like the sound of Skype when you're making a call. So unahin natin dito. Are there other
In order.
avenues for the call?
Yeah.
In order. So itong is it necessary?
Yes.
All right,
Is it necessary for all
Pin.
people?
Tool Figrin, ask your questions.
Dear Lady of the Night, my guild members have come forth to seek your guidance. They ask if is it necessary for all three sacred beasts be in close proximity each other for Azathoth to be summoned to the material plane by the all-seer cult.
Oh, which question did he ask first?
That was the first one, right? It's pinned right there. Is it necessary for all three sacred beasts to be in close proximity to each other?
That's the third question.
That's the
That's the
first.
third question. Oh.
First?
From the
Oh,
very-
okay.
From where I'm seeing it,
I think it's the same thing. If
Oh
we
wait,
ask the
sorry.
third question
Take that
first.
out. Take it out. I didn't see it there. No, this are there.
Oh, okay. So ito yung, are there any other avenues that the cult knows for Azathoth to be released into this realm aside from the three sacred beast summonings?
Clue.
Tool, you feel the wind grow cold around, and the light dims quite a bit. Answering in the affirmative.
Then I will ask, are both of the other sacred beasts in the material plane after being summoned by the cult?
Once more, Tool, the wind grows cold, and the moonlight dims even more. Once again,
Oh.
answering. Oh no, sorry, I was wrong about the question. Thul, you feel the wind grow warm and pleasant to the skin, and the light
No.
light is up, answering in the negatory.
So there's only one sacred piece. Okay.
Is it necessary for all three beasts to be in close proximity to each other for Azathoth summon?
Be in close proximity. Thul, once more, the breeze flows through your body in a pleasing manner. The light focusing on you once more as it answers as well in the negatory.
Alright, so that's a yes, no, no.
That's a no.
Oh, this is scary.
I
So they can be
thank
far
you
away
for
from
your
each other.
time.
Oh,
There's
shucks.
only one sacred beast, but there are more than one way for them to ask off. Okay, ducks. So even if we kill all the sacred beasts,
There's
they
still an
know
avenue
other
for
ways
Azathoth
for
be
them
summoned,
to
yeah.
summon. So we got
Yeah.
to kill the cult. You gotta
You
kill
kill
all.
the
Yep,
cult.
kill the cult.
You gotta wipe him
Kill
out.
them all!
We gotta wipe them out. We gotta wipe them out.
Finally,
Alright.
something that speaks to the guild's strength.
This is the way.
Alright.
Yes, that we can do.
Sybil finally wakes up and goes, kill, kill, yeah. We kill all.
Yeah.
As soon
Okay.
as soon as someone says kill, Tybalt immediately wakes up.
Kill, yeah, good.
Kill Kurumbil?
Her?
Her?
And then Carmel goes, no.
At this point, Coramil, make an intelligence check.
Oh,
Just
wow.
a general intelligence check.
Sure. 1d20 plus whatever, my 5.
The senpais are helping the Kohai. They wonder, hey, aren't you supposed to be on our side?
10.
10, okay.
I don't know enough about this. I'm just a passerby who is looking for food. Because I was looking for gems makers.
Alright. Do you want anything else to be done by Thul Theogrin that may assist you or at least give you information on what to do next?
I think we're good because we're gonna
I
go.
think we should talk to Natalia.
Yeah,
Perfect.
that's the next thing.
Yes,
Okay.
yes.
Thul?
Brings out an arm.
Yeah.
5 gold.
Thank
Easy.
you.
5 gold.
Yay.
5
At
gold.
least 25, I think. That should cover it.
5.
25.
5 each?
And
Yeah.
Not
No,
isn't there, so he
25
can't give you
total.
gold.
Alright.
Not this not there.
This is in the past, right? Sakto?
Yes,
That's
this was
true.
in the past.
Is not there.
Yeah, so I can give you gold.
He doesn't know. Shit.
Alright.
Alright. To those of you
Who's
who
paid?
who was in the last game, you will know that Conrad is an appointed priest of the Church of the Moon Mother.
Mm-hmm.
And so that may be one way that you can get to Natalia Gerlitz.
Okay, yeah, we'll talk to Conrad and ask if he can give us an audience with Natalia.
Yay.
It's
Sybil just
the cameo
sadly
mission. I love it.
follows.
This is just the cameo edition. Just because
Sybil just sadly follows along because it's only talking. And he's looking at Cadmus going, we're not killing anything.
It's like
But-
the young Pat's Tibble's backs. There, almost.
Cadmus
He looks
like,
at Cadmus and he's like, I thought this was supposed to cheer us up.
I don't know. We just gotta stop Azathoth however way we can.
Okay. We go see the lady.
Alright, and so you walk in, From what you know, now that you're here in Bimini, you walk in to a very small chapel that is being attended by a couple of church hands.
Mhm.
You ask them where Conrad is, and you are then instructed to sit in the pews for a moment. A
Tybalt
couple
is
of
scared to sit because they look very fragile and wooden and not made for Minotaur weight. So he's just gonna awkwardly stand at the back of the church. You know,
Oh,
like the
Cadmus
weird.
stands beside Tybalt. So he doesn't feel
Aw.
them.
You will now then, after a couple of minutes, you will now then see a man, about middle age, I say, bald, and he's wearing this black priest's attire. And as he comes out from the inside of the church, of the chapel itself, he looks at everyone and says, "Good morning and thank you for coming here. How can I help you?"
Crew,
Uh,
indeed. How?
Father, are you father?
Yes. If it is not obvious in my attire, I am a priest of the Church of the Moon. Yes.
He's a father, not a daddy.
No! Don't do that to
Father
Conrad. That's gross.
Conrad.
Not
Father
father in the way
Conrad.
that Father Thule is a father.
No, yeah, because Father Tool is a dad. Anyway, yeah, Father Conrad.
When
We're
did I-
seeking an
what?
audience with Mother Superior Natalia. Would you be able to grant us this?
I may be able to. Just in case of this particular scenario, and he prowls his brows for a bit as he says this. Mother Natalia has set up my church as a sanctuary for her.
Okay.
Just so that she can be in close proximity to whatever is the situation with this all-seer cult, as well as the summoning of this elder entity. If you don't mind, you can wait for a couple of minutes, and I will send her a message. Is that okay?
Yes.
Yes.
Excellent. Well, no. Tybalt doesn't say that because he's in the back of the church. Never mind.
And then Conrad will bow down, waist height, and he says, "Thank you for your patience. I'll make sure that Lady Mother Natalia will be with you within the next at least 15 minutes. I would
Oh,
advise patience in the matter. All right?
okay.
Sure.
Okay.
I thought he was going to say a whole week or something.
Sure. 15 minutes. I will take that.
Yeah.
You,
So
you
now
will
we have
now
to
hear,
take a break.
You will now hear Conrad speak into the air. Mother, there are some mercenaries here that are requesting your audience. They may need our help. Please advise.
I don't think it's a May at this point.
Please advise.
And you will see Conrad's eyes close for a moment, and then he opens his eyes. Mother Natalia is on her way here.
Okay.
She is just finishing up some quick business, and she will be delighted in meeting you.
Okay.
Wonderful. Thank
Great.
you.
Thank you so much.
Great.
If
Let's go see her.
as he finishes also. In the meantime, I can have a bit of snacks prepared. Would you like some? I also have tea brewing in the back.
Is it mooncakes?
Everyone's following.
Unfortunately,
Yeah.
please.
The tea is
Everyone
following
is go-
us.
Everyone
the
is
tea
following the
following us?
Tigris tradition. I'm so happy. I started it.
as you say that, Conrad shakes his head and he says, "Unfortunately, the church's budget does not allow for such pastries, but I do have."
No, that was totally meta. I'm just so happy people are serving food and drinks now while we wait.
Yeah,
That's something I
No,
started.
this is actually what Conrad does. This is actually something
love
that
it.
Conrad does on the regular.
Yay! Good, good, good.
he
Hospitality is a thing.
he says, "I do have cookies that was
Yes.
that was baked just yesterday. If you would like some."
Yes, Cadmus is happy to have some, and she asks if she can also like ask for recipes.
Oh, it's not my recipe. It's the den mother of this chapel. If you would like, you can come by here, within the next 3 days, I think.
Okay,
And
thank you. That is not...
since she is out today, you could ask her yourself for recipes. I'm sure she will be delighted in someone learning her own recipes.
Yes, please. Thank you.
Again,
I shall take note.
Conrad does a slight bow as he walks back towards the back of the church.
Mm-hmm.
And a couple of minutes later, a couple of church hands will provide you with tea as well as a variety of things. You will see in there that there is chocolate chip, something that smells like cinnamon, raisin cookies, as well as oatmeal. So there's quite a spread.
Okay.
All right.
All right.
And
Do we see the Mother Superior?
not yet at this point. That has only been about 5 minutes or so at this point, and you are eating, talking amongst yourselves, when you hear a whoosh in the air,
Whoosh.
Whoosh.
and you will see, go out from inside the church is a lady, middle-aged as well, but still very beautiful, with dark hair that goes to just above the waist, and is wearing a very similar outfit to Conrad, but is obviously designed for women.
Mm-hmm.
And she walks towards your group and says, "I believe I have been summoned."
Yes, Mother Superior. Thank you for meeting with us. We are the Verifoss mercenaries. I'm Solaria. This is Cadmus, Tybalt, Liang, Not, and is it Tasenko
We're
or
not
Talia?
there.
You're not there yet.
We're
Not
not
and
there.
Tasenka are not there yet, but
Hello again.
So it is Tasenka.
Yes.
it's gonna be Tasenka. It's
It's gonna be
Tasenka.
Tasenka because I need that paradox.
It's gonna be me.
All right. And Natalia will say,
And then, yes.
yes, we have met before, I believe. I
Yes,
was
mhm.
I was
Excuse us.
the liaison for one of your missions, as well as we have met when you closed off that circuit in Wild Ravens. Is that correct?
Yes.
Please,
That is correct.
serve me.
And that's actually what we'd like to speak with you about today. We're pursuing the All-Seer cult, and we understand that you assisted us in investigating and cleaning up
Oh,
the
yes,
last site of the summoning.
yes,
Was there
of course.
was there any evidence or leads that you found that could help us track where the All-Seer cult is heading next? Or where we can find them?
Thank you for reminding me. It has been very difficult collating all of the information into a coherent narrative, I'd say.
Mm-hmm.
But what we do know is this organization is like a pyramid.
Pyramid scheme?
Pyramid.
More or less. It's just that the power is the main power of this cult is in a singular location with members of the cult having less and less power than the
Mhm.
ones that propagated them.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
Um,
Do you know where this power is concentrated or centralized?
that is the thing. We do not. However, I believe we have some leads. And
All right.
I was also going to talk. I'm glad that you have talked to me about this because I was going to ask Verifoss again to sponsor a mission for us. As you can see, we are people of the faith,
Mm-hmm.
and as such, our specialties lie not in infiltration and subterfuge. I believe. If ever I can hire the mercenary guild again, they can provide us with people who are good at those things.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, we can provide those services.
Perfect. I will just so we can make this happen. I will be providing your executor. I believe his name is Erivander, right?
Yes.
Mhm, that's right.
Yep.
However, and he looks to Conrad. As Conrad appears as well. He's holding a cup. He's holding this small cup, and he says, "However, I don't think Conrad, who's the executor for Jorvenheim?" And
That would be Zeke Felspoke.
The Felspoke.
Zeke. Okay, yes, Zeke. I believe Conrad has met Zeke, and so can send him a message, so that we can work out this new contract that I would like to ask of you. If ever, would you like to assist us in this mission?
Absolutely.
Yes, ma'am.
Please,
Yes.
especially if I can kill things.
At that statement, Tybalt, Natalia just smiles warmly and says, "Yes. If
Thibault's just like, yes, please.
your mission allows for it, I am not against the drawing of blood."
Good. Because that's what I do best.
It's a very odd mother.
Well,
Church
For the lives
action
of
killing.
many.
I love
At
it.
stake.
as you say that, Natalia will say, "Well, it's not like I am naive of the world. There are times where blood needs to be shed in order for the safety
save
of
many
the greater population. So there are times when, and I'm sure that Conrad knows this as well, although he tries not to
Hmm.
take a life if necessary.
Mhm.
And may God rest their souls as she does a sign with gestures on her forehead.
Okay. So then
Um,
we'll go to Zeke for more information.
For this, yes, because the place where we have found this is in the continent of Jorvenheim,
Okay.
and so that is where I would like to send you all. And so,
All right, that's me.
please gather your things. Zeke will be speaking with you in about a week's time, just so that I can have everything ironed out. Will that be okay?
Okay. That is perfect.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Sure.
Again, Natalia lightly bows, and she will say, Thank you. Thank you for cooperating with us this entire time. It has been troubling, to say the least.
May we ask if there are other things that you discovered during your investigation
I
about
think she'll
the
tell everything to Zieg.
okay.
Okay,
Uh,
1 week to exercise.
Natalia just smiles at Olive and says, You are a rambunctious sort. Sort of someone I knew, as she looks towards Conrad. And she says,
Hmm.
I need to be getting back to my office. I do have some other work that I need to take care of.
Understandable.
May the moon light up your world. And she bows down.
Thank you.
And she walks towards Conrad, who assists her. And they walk back together. And you hear another whoosh in the air. And
As they go away and they're
Mhm.
being assisted, Tybalt goes over to Cadmus. Is that considered old? Why is the other guy helping her walk? She looks not that old. Am I reading how humans age wrong?
Can
I like how you
Cadmus.
asked that to Cadmus.
The closest one to Tybalt. So
Cadmus
yeah.
doesn't know
She's
much about
Dragonborn.
human beings 'cause she's not one.
Where's Liang?
Munching on
With
the snacks
you.
provided.
With you.
You can ask
Ron and
Liam.
Cadmus are in the back. That's why I could only ask Cadmus.
Yeah, Cadmus like shrugs. Like, I'm not
Liang,
sure.
answer Tybalt's question.
Well, you
Yeah,
can definitely
Liam.
hear him because he's trying to whisper, but he fails.
Liang looks at
Surprising
you
he
and
waited for the other one to disappear before he said it because he was really curious why he was doing that.
Liang looks at you. Ah.
You're a human.
You're an old human too.
A couple of minutes later,
Are you
will see-
older than her, Liang? If that's what Flyer says, are you older than her?
Yeah.
Do I
I'm
need to
not
help you walk?
supposed. I'm not supposed. That's not how I walk. That's not. I don't have a cane.
The
Not
other
yet.
one helped her walk. She doesn't look old, but only old people need help walking, right? So, do you need help walking? Were
Or
we being
injured. Or
inconsiderate?
injured people. Or injured people.
Was she
You want to get injured, Liang?
What's injured?
No, Liam.
Was she injured? Did I miss that?
Could be an old injury.
Oh, I know those. Okay, that's understandable now.
Yeah.
Thank you. That
She
makes
might have
sense.
gotten stabbed by a javelin at some point while by being flown around, and you know.
Ooh.
Oh boy, safety hazards. All right,
Yeah.
so
It
we'll
is,
make our way to
it is at
Jorvenheim,
this point. Yeah.
and then we'll bring Tasenka and Not.
So all of you will converge on the Arvenheim Guild Hall, where you are now seated with Zeke, and with Zeke Belfok, this dwarven figure who is in charge of the Jorvenheim Guild Hall. And he will say to you, there are two other sign-ups for this mission. Is it alright if we wait with them?
Yes.
Sure.
Yes.
Alright. Okay. And then Not will enter the room.
Hello. You guys see a short, 3 foot tall, just a bit over, little rock gnome. He saunters on over. He doesn't enter with his usual flair, floating on a small, glowing cloud, but instead he just walks in with this pensive look. He seems like he's deep in thought. He's stroking his beard. You see perched on his shoulder is a thunderbird. Not has blonde hair and is wearing, just a typical tunic and an overcoat over it. He's wearing boots and blue pants. But otherwise, he just looks like, your regular uh, adventurer. His profession would be apparent if you look at his equipment, which he has strapped along his belt. You see a spell book strapped on his right waist, and various component pouches are hanging on the other locations on his belt. He walks on over and he seems to be deep in thought. He seems to be at an unease, thinking about the damage that this All-Seer cult has done. And he's definitely trying to get to the bottom of it. He moves forward into the room. He gives a small nod to Zeke, and then proceeds to just lean against one side of Zeke's stone walls, and then proceeds to ignore the rest of the party while he's still thinking deeply.
Perfect. Very good. Very good.
We've met
Next.
not before, yeah? Already? So this is after
Tibot
the
and
This
Beholder
will be
probably.
mission.
after the whole Beholder
Okay.
shenanigans now.
Okay. Okay,
Oh,
now we've met.
There,
Now.
okay.
So
Solaria
you
not
have
yet
that
to you.
information.
Okay.
We haven't met.
Mhm.
Tybalt
Not,
and
not
well-
Cadmus go, hey.
What?
Tybalt will go,
Oh.
hey.
You're here. When did you arrive?
Just now?
Okay.
And
So
Miss
this
Wade.
mission.
And so hello to Sparky.
Ano yun? Sorry.
Cadmus waves hello
He
to
of course.
Not as well, and she's excited to see Sparky again.
You see Sparky ruffle his feathers a bit. The ends of his wings and his tail glows as it moves. And
Wait, I
he
thought Sparky was a girl.
it's a boy. And then
Oops.
Sparky
Oh, sorry.
Sparky seems to give the avian equivalent of a wink to Cadmus. Not seemingly uh, he like veers off from this trance and he addresses the rest of the party after seeing that they were already there in Zeke's room. He gives a short wave to Tybalt and Cadmus. Okay, so you guys are here. This cult, no? It's really
This cult, man.
really like it's really doing something to to annoy me. It's really in the back of my head, you know.
Yeah.
Tapos,
Such a headache. This.
not a winks at this you guys seem to not know not yet, but he winks at Liang and Solaria and says, okay, glad to see you guys here again. Tapos he continues on his deep thought.
His Aza thought.
Yeah, his as a thought.
But
But there we go. There's the joke for the night, guys. Good night, everyone. Let's stop the
Alright,
stream.
that's it.
All right, Tasenka, you walk in to this.
from beyond the room, the others can hear heavy thumping as this armored individual, breaking at an even 7 foot tall armor, comes in, and the steam will erupt from the sides as the chest opens up, and there you will see a female dwarf. Hey everyone, I'm Tasenka.
Oh god, it's BJ
Fun
part
to
2.
finally be out of my room, and well, this is gonna be the second time that I'm gonna be able to bring out my exoskeleton. She thumps on the armor.
Oh, is
Why-
this
Ooh.
artificial?
What are we gonna do?
Why do
Ooh,
I get
Cadmus
the
is nice
Tainid
twinkle.
vibes?
What? Really?
Why do I get the Tainid vibes?
Is it the
But anyways,
It's
go on.
fascinating.
It is fascinating, yes.
Cadmus eyes sparkle at the
Hey,
sight of all the
guys.
armor in this team. You have such heavy armor, says Cadmus.
Only to stomp you with. I mean the enemies. The enemies.
Oh boy.
I mean, Percy, Cadmus, you have love potions you could still use.
What? Wait, what? Oh,
No
F-
potions?
Do it. Do it.
You should do it. That when we
Wait.
finally capture one of the cult members to interrogate him, make him fall in love with you. He'll tell us everything.
I can give him the
That
Filio
would
one.
help.
The Filio one is a lover of mankind, right? So, he'll be a philanthropist now.
Mm-hmm.
See, we'll capture one.
Yes,
I
Liam.
hope-
This is an armor artifice.
Wow.
So wait, we have how many artificers?
We have
Two?
7.
We have 7.
No, in this
In the
mission.
mission.
I was like, what?
Seven activists. Where are they?
Like,
Where
that's all
are
of a sudden,
they?
like, does
They're
my skin
powered
count
by-
as magic armor?
Their powers combined to do Artificer, Captain Artificer.
Each minute, we stray further and further away from the mission.
Stray further.
We stray further from Mother Salune.
Oh dear.
Okay, we're all here. Z, give us the down low.
And as you all group together, Zeke will. All right, let's get this. Let's get this call, shall we? I have been contacted by Natalia Görlitz of the Church of Selu. And you have it seems that you have some of you have spoken to her. And
Yes.
she has given me a job to figure out where the main base of this cult is operating.
Okay.
And as a lead, she has given me one of the lesser temples. Now your job will be to gather information
Okay.
on where this central power is. That's all you have to give.
So you're saying we don't destroy them, just find out what they are.
You can destroy them if you want, sure. But as long as you get me the location or any inclination or any piece of information that can point to where these people are hiding, then yeah, I can consider that a job done.
Okay.
That's all the mother
Shouldn't say
requires for now.
Coda.
Don't worry, Tybalt. I'm sure you'll be able to have your fill today.
Here's to hoping. And you see him cross his fingers. Can't do it with his
Uh-huh.
toes because it's, hooves.
Yeah.
I know, right?
All right.
Mm,
Is it just here in Jorvenheim?
The town that you're going to be going to is indeed here in Jorvenheim. Its name is. Let me look up my notes. It is Isbiti Istwit.
What?
What?
Did you have a
Now
stroke?
that sounds like a planet from Star Wars.
Is
Okay.
BT
It sounds so
Istve.
whimsical.
Istve.
Okay, can you type it please? For
Did you say
documentation
Morian?
purposes.
We're going to Morian. Awesome.
No. Why am I on memes? Not on memes.
Memes?
Lovely.
Why are you on memes?
Indeed. Why
Ah,
are you on memes?
Is BT Istve.
This is a meme shin.
Gesundheit.
What?
Backward it says through see
Try to
ipsi.
understand.
Just in case, that's a clue for later.
Dustin, are you having a stroke?
Itibsi.
Okay ka lang, Dustin?
It sound like it. It did sound like it.
Is BT Istve.
Someone call 911. Where do you live? We're gonna have to send the ambulance there.
You'll never take me alive, coppers.
Billion more.
Las bufos lobodji.
Luabje. Luabje.
Uh,
Yes. Yes, indeed.
Okay. It is Betty. Okay.
Is
Is
BT
BT?
Istve.
Lib Joawe. Lasagna.
so our orders are to investigate this this location, this smaller temple or so. Wait, is
This
it
smaller
temple or it's
It is.
okay?
smaller
Wait,
temple.
Investigate.
okay, this temple in hopes of finding information to locate the main base, the main cult base.
That is correct.
Yes.
I would like to put on the table the information that we gained in the previous mission. I remember data that we have collected has yielded us with the following information. We know that it is in relation to a person named Renald, and that they are going to sacrifice a lot of people in the mountains that's in the cold. I think we had Executor Erivander scry on this specific person, and it turns out that they are somewhere with twin peaks of mountains. So would this
As
town
soon-
be close to that?
As soon as you say that, not Zig caresses his beard. Is that right?
Yeah, when he hears
Jokes.
Erivander's name.
No, not
No.
Erivander's name.
Oh,
The fact
okay.
that you mentioned the fact that you mentioned that this Renault person is in a twin is located in a mountain with twin peaks. He says, funny that you mentioned that. This BT is on the northern mountainous side of Jorvanheim and is situated on a mountain with twin peaks. So maybe what you're after is in there as well.
Oh, I see. That's a good place
What
to
would
go
the
to.
mountain be called? No?
Does the mountain have bone dragons in it?
Not exactly.
Okay, good.
Alright.
The mountain is called Minid.
What the hell, JR?
Minid.
Are you okay? Are you okay?
There we go.
Oh my gosh. JR, have you gone full Welsh?
Why?
Because that
all looks
what
Welsh
it
to
sounds
me.
like.
Yeah.
Minid.
I'm not looking at the spelling anymore, guys. I'm just listening, and it's like, JR,
Yes.
you
Minid.
okay?
Yes.
Maybe you should pick a language that's more similar to the Filipino tongue, so it doesn't hurt you.
I know, right? It hurts me, but it's so good.
I remember yung meme. In the Beninging. In the Beninging.
Yeah. Yes. Yes.
Okay. Okay, so we know that Isbiti is close to the mountain, Mene, which has characteristically twin peaks. Oh, the rain is so loud. Can you hear it?
I
Yeah.
can, but
Yeah.
it's not that bothersome.
But it's not overpowering you.
Not. Okay. Tapos, it's very cold. We also know that sacrifices in the form of brainwashed townspeople are being sent towards this mountain for offering to higher, or rather in this case a lower power. They must be conducting another summoning of sorts.
Does anyone want to answer that? Zeke will
It's our-
just
It-
sort of. That is certainly possible.
I think it's very likely since we do know that they want to summon 3 beasts.
Mm-hmm.
And yeah, I mean, why waste any time, right? They've successfully summoned one. So definitely they're on their way to summon a second.
Yes,
Or
and
wait.
they said that the sheep are getting cold, so they have to hurry.
Executor, should you have any more information to tell us?
Yes, Spy
That
Master.
pertains to what exactly?
To what we might be facing when we go to this town. I'm assuming we have
or a means
information
of stopping
regarding-
them.
Well,
That's
a
too
means
much to go
a means of stopping them will all be up to you.
Okay.
However,
Yeah, we're there to-
you are going to. You are going to. I would have to assume a very heavily guarded place.
temple. Mhm.
A
Okay.
very heavily guarded temple. So
Okay.
I would suggest not trusting anyone that you
Not?
meet there.
Not trust.
Okay.
Okay.
Okay,
Not
wait.
trusting anyone that you
Kala
meet.
ko not trusting anyone in general.
Sorry, wait. This lesser temple. So this cult, they are out in the open? Or are they hiding?
No, they
A bit of
probably
both.
got word. Uh, they don't call themselves also a cult, obviously. They are operating under different names.
Uh-huh.
So we don't know exactly what name they operate at any given time, or what exactly their pitch is in any certain town. Um, So
Do we
they
know?
operate openly in the sense that they recruit openly, definitely.
Yeah.
But they do it covertly in the sense we don't know which religion is an innocent one and which one is the cult. Because there's a lot of religions around, you know?
Mm-hmm. The town is currently active, no? It isn't like a decrypt town.
The
For sure
town
of that.
the town last I went last we have it checked. We have that checked. Is currently active.
When is the last time you checked?
About 3 days ago.
Fair enough. Okay.
Okay.
Should we get a move on?
Hey,
That's
Should we get going?
yep.
Yeah.
I don't have much to do.
We appreciate the information you have supplied us, Executor. With regards to logistics on going to and from the town, would there be any sufficient way of transport from Iron Dirge towards Isbiti?
Yes, we
Is
do have
BT.
carts.
oh, that's helpful.
It'll
Alright.
only take you a 3-day journey. Yeah.
3-day journey.
Okay.
Okay.
Okay, let's go.
Alright.
Can
Start-
Cadmus buy you some healing
Mhm.
potions?
Yes, of course. Now that we're getting to that. Start of mission things. Anyone? Start of mission things.
Roll portent.
Sure.
I would like to ask, are we looking for a fight or trying to do this? Because I'm gonna change my armor depending on what we need to do.
Probably gonna fight. Says
We're sure
Tybalt.
we're gonna go for a fight?
Says Tybalt.
Yes, Tybalt.
Says Tybalt.
Tibble's
You
looking for a
realize
fight.
that you are talking with Tybalt, my friend. You realize that, right?
The higher brain function.
I'm gonna go
It's
look
not
to the
quite
rest of the other
developed.
party.
Cadmus buys
like-
2 potions.
Alright, Cadmus will be buying potions. Not will be rolling thy portents. Okay. Stellaria,
I'm good.
you're good.
I'm
Tybalt,
good.
would you like to
I'm
buy
good.
anything or?
Nope, I still got one potion. I got some Glen McKenna's and some Sozy Saisons. I'm good.
Alright. Alright. Wonderful. Perfect. So, I believe everyone is ready. Please say aye.
Mhm.
Hi.
Hi.
Everyone has said aye, and all of you will go to.
Going to mute myself.
And all of you will go to
It's the
Isbiti as you ride over, as you ride your cart away from the Iron Dirge Guild Hall. Liang, you know what the mission is. What would you like to do in preparation for this?
So aside from attuning to my Phoenix and Turtle Charm, I also replicate Goggles of Night.
Perfect. Replicating
Okay,
Goggles
and-
of Night.
Oh,
Phoenix
you
Force.
have 2?
Huh?
You have 2 goggles of night then?
Oh no, it's not permanent, right, JR?
No, as long as you
No.
have it, you can't have it be like permanent until you remove an invocation, an
You
artifact.
can
An infusion.
only you can only have so many going at the same time depending on your what's this?
Yeah,
Level.
exactly. Yeah, it counts as an infusion slot.
Yeah,
It
so
counts
you
as
can
an
only have so
infusion.
many going, but they can last forever so long as you have
You are not dead.
nimble enough. You're not dead, yeah. And then if you are dead, it will only last. You roll like a dice, and then it's plus the modifier, your intelligence modifier.
But we hope we don't
Someday.
reach that point.
Yeah, we
Yeah.
won't reach that point.
Yeah, you have a
Probably
Phoenix charm. You'll be okay.
Yeah. Okay. Well, no, sorry. It's just one Goggles of Night that I still have plus my enhanced defense. Okay.
Mhm.
Yeah.
So nothing to infuse. So I. What am I doing to prepare? To prepare, I am trying to.
Number of modifier. Yeah.
Sorry, what?
No, I mean that.
Oh, what
Just
what
studying something,
infusion
sorry.
slots are you using, Valeria?
Sorry, I'm using 2 infusion slots already.
You're level 5?
Yeah, I'm level 5. I only have 2 infusion slots.
Okay, I'm excited for you to be level 6.
Yeah, I know. That's why I want the. You'll get it. Don't worry.
Yay.
Liang is trying to recall anything about the town. Let's say I guess he tried to look up information about the town they're going to.
Mhm.
Mm.
And like trying to as much as possible know the location they're going to and try to look for any trying to look for I don't know any notable, let's say, organizations, cults, or anything
Yeah.
that also seems out of the ordinary.
Use that archaeology background. See if like this town has ruins or
Make-
something that can be used for
Make me
summoning.
either history or investigation.
Yes.
Woo!
Okay. That's a
Three.
plus 9.
Go.
That's an 18 on investigation.
Yes.
Maybe.
So investigation.
Rumors has it that there has been a lot of tourists in town, and they're all gathered in a singular location. What that location is, you don't know, but
So a lot of people, non-local, have been coming to the town.
Mhm.
Do I know if the town is known for anything in particular?
this town in and of itself does not seem to be any sort of tourist destination. I don't know. There have been some. This has been a very popular sort of like skiing resort, but not to the point of this many people coming in all at
People.
once.
Gets. Okay.
Like it is in a mountainous area, so you would think that there it is. What do you call this? It is a popular skiing area.
Sure.
Yeah, but yeah, that is what you get.
Like a popular, like a key area, like a lot of people pass through the area, parang ganun, for trade or what? Okay.
Pero not this many.
Okay.
And they
Do
all
I-
hang out in like a singular area.
Okay. Have I learned about any notable organizations or groups within that area?
Organizations or groups. Well, there are some actively recruiting church people as well. But you know,
Okay.
churches are churches. They do be recruited.
Okay. 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 All right. Then yeah. Cool.
Not
Well, oh,
what are thou doing?
Not?
Not is
Sure,
typing.
sure.
he's
It's
typing.
because
He can't hear it.
He's ring.
Oh, he
No.
said Nod will be pondering on the many possibilities of this excursion, and it is still super deep in thought. Far from his usual talkative self, he sits, legs crossed, brows furrowed, blowing bubbles out of a metal pipe, and is seemingly wondering about what the outcome of this mission would be.
not make me a general intelligence check. Po.
15 po.
It is
13?
this is as simple as the mission is, as simple as the mission statement. There's a lot of complexity going on in here, and that is something that is throwing a wrench at your analytical mind at this point. Maybe it will all become clear as you progress further towards the mission. As you progress, towards this script you have. All right, Cadmus.
Well, A entered that what Cadmus attuned to, her Phoenix Charm, Frostwind, Brooch, and Edgy.
Yeah.
And she tries to like peacefully, something like Aikido, with the motions of meditating, but also attuning to her body and
You mean like Tai Chi?
okay, yes. I don't know which martial art she's doing, but she's doing it.
Noise. Noise.
So she's balancing both her mind and her body in preparation.
She's doing that Mulan scene where they're all on like little pegs and then just doing the extra stretching exercises.
Yeah, man.
The old man. Right. Cadmus, make me. What would this be? Make me a
Savage.
Make me an insight check. This is you digging deep into your own self to find that balance
Soul
between
searching.
body and mind.
Ooh, 16.
16. Cadmus, it does take you quite a while with everything that has happened with your recent death, and with the mission that involved the Beholder. But you remember that during all of those times when the group needed you the most, you were the one who slain the beast. You were the one to get that last blow in. And somehow that thought boosts your confidence and gives you this enlightened feeling that everything's gonna be alright.
She has reached Nirvana. Thank you.
Yeah.
Cadmus, once during this game, you can, if you choose to, turn a hit into a critical hit.
Ooh.
Nice.
Ooh,
Wow.
look at that.
Just once.
Ooh. Wow. Thank you.
I don't know if
Voice
that
in
will
the
come up.
sky.
I don't know if that will come up in this game, but
Ooh. Thank you, voice
Just
in
in
the
case.
sky.
Solaria.
Yes. Well, on the journey, Solaria has been poring over the notes that she had collected from the last mission.
Mhm.
And seeing a new face in the group, she asks both Tasenka and Not as fresh eyes to like look over it if there's anything, that she's been like nose to the grindstone on it. Is there anything she overlooked? Trying to anticipate if something like this is going to happen again in the next town they're going to. And then as they're approaching the town, she starts peering over from the carriage, trying to find any signs similar to what happened at Wild Ribbons, like a gloomy sky or dead trees, any sort of pattern that could give her an inkling of what's to come.
Alright. As we go over that, make me an investigation check,
Perception.
please.
Investigation.
First for the looking over the notes.
Just start looking over the notes.
That is 14.
You have pondered through these series of notes again and again. Most especially during the week that you've been traveling from Vivini to Jorvenheim.
Mhm.
It feels like you've gotten the core of this. But I mean, there are some things in there that elude you, like where's this specific place that they're talking about. But you feel that these pieces of information are something that has been like omitted out by the group for a purpose.
Mhm.
And the best place that you can get these sorts of information will be where you're going. If
Mhm.
the information given to you by Zeke is correct.
Yes. Okay. And what about the town?
As soon as you go into the town, you will see that it is quite larger. However, you do not notice any of the effects that you are used to seeing when you are out and about on a mission that concerns either the cult or as a
Okay, looks like a normal ass town then.
Why do you
Mhm.
sound so sad?
She
I thought
wanted
we were
it to be
getting hot on their
more.
trail. Alright. Thank you.
Alright, right now. Alright. You, it is now Tybalt. Tybalt, what are you doing?
Tybalt is bored out of his mind.
You can do
And
Tai
he's
Chi with
just
Cadmus.
finding things to kill, to hunt. So he's throughout the time he is the main food provider
Alright.
when he goes foraging.
Perfect. Okay. Make me a survival check.
Sure. Because now that I am aspect of the tiger, I'm actually freaking trained. Look at that. Look at that, friends. Survival. There's a +4. How that helps, I
Nice.
got no clue. Roll 1d20 +4.
Nice.
Ooh.
What is the result?
10!
10.
10. You are able to gather food for your group. You have felled rabbits, you have felled a lot of things, actually. And it is at this point where you have honed your instincts as to the body language of certain animals, like the larger prey that you have gotten. If that animal is going to flee or not, right? So the fight or flight response of certain types of animals that you have. What does one call this? That you have caught. And as you're eating, you look at your group and figure out that there is a commonality in everyone's fight or flight responses. Tybalt, during this mission, you have advantage on infection.
Something.
I have advantage for? Sorry?
On insight.
Insight.
Wow.
Yay.
Tybalt, sure.
Good job, Tybalt. Yay.
That is requiring that Tybalt is awake when we're doing all these long talks. Somebody has to just keep jabbing him. Is he saying the truth? Huh? Sure,
Hey.
yeah.
We need you for this.
Of all the people in the world, it's Tybalt.
Yeah, I know, right? It's gonna be fun. Tasenka.
Senka sees that there is another as
Another
such, the artificer.
Uh,
Can you hear me?
yes,
Can you
yes.
hear me?
Yeah.
Fine.
No,
Tasenka
Tasenka's talking to Liang.
Yeah, Tasenka is talking to Liang. They're gonna be burying gadget. She's gonna show off the things that her armor her exoskeleton could not do. I don't know. They take
What that
pot shots.
exoskeleton do?
Yeah. So that they would have a. I'm assuming he's gonna show me how he. Take is 80-80.
Yeah, wait, I'll put it. But yeah, go ahead.
Yeah, they try to get a feel for what they could do, what kind of damage they could do together, and they talk about ordinances and the yield of explosive power, that kind of stuff. Like when gun nuts see each other and they interact with one another. This is what I'm assuming they're doing.
Yeah. And one of them is actually faking to be gun nut, right?
One of them is
Me?
more gun nutty than the other.
Yeah. Okay, cool. Alright. Kasenka. Just make me a spellcasting check.
Spell casting.
Wow.
Like, spell casting.
I
Roll
mean,
1d20.
artificers do cast spells, right?
They do.
Yeah, we do.
So,
we do.
oh, that's a natural 1. That's a 7.
Hmm.
Get
Alright,
the
so
RP rolls out of the way.
Yup.
Taseka, you're more into like armor modification and such, and you really, as much as you try to impress Liang with your knowledge of guns and whatnot,
My God.
it's not really coming through at all. It looks like when someone is like trying to speak out of their ass about things, like you know that the that 50 BMG is not really doesn't really have that much of a recall, right? And everyone just like what, right? That kind of thing. Like it shows that you don't really know what you're talking about.
Yeah, our language is parang getting muddled because I'm on a more defensive and he's more on offensive. So parang our schools of thought are like the opposite directions.
Yeah, indeed.
Yeah, even engineers need translators from time to time.
It's not like a
I wouldn't know.
That's not like a chemical engineer is gonna know what what is that called? An ECE kind of engineer would know, right?
Yeah,
They know the basics. They know math. They know the basic principles of science, but that's all there is. But yeah. All right. And let's just change the music here. Let me see. And you
River in the middle looks like crap. Yep, that's true. Well, most rivers are supposed to be
why?
faster. I think the reason why it's just so.
Why can I hear Francis?
Why
Yeah, I
can't
can hear
Francis?
him too. I can hear him
Who's
too.
watching the stream?
Who's watching the
I mean-
stream? God damn it!
Who's
Someone's watching. Who's watching
Kita
Francis'
saan, di
stream?
ba?
Saan?
I think it's
Parang
Regina.
si Regina.
Regina, are you watching Francis' stream?
Si Prissy. No, wait.
Regina.
I think it's Regina because her
yeah.
circle
I
is
said
lighting
it. Do you
up.
not see me in chat? What's going on? Can you hear me? Hello? Hello?
Yes.
We
Hello?
can hear you now.
We can hear you. We hear Francis.
Yeah, we can hear him
Here, Francis.
from you.
So hungry.
Mhm.
Gosh.
But anyways, in about 3 days' time, you find yourselves in a large-ish town. The town border is about 10 foot high. This 10-foot high wooden structure, and there is a 15-foot tall on the side where you are entering. There is a arch which just says "Isbiti Isbi."
Yes.
Yes.
In front of this arch will be guards who, as you go through, they will say, "Hold up, could I? Who are you? Could I see your? What are you here for?" Are you not going to talk?
Pivotal's like looking at the smarter members of the team, like Lara, not Liang. Supposed to say we're
Really?
Like he's leaning into them, going, "Are we telling them that we're investigating, or are we just visiting? I don't know." Oh,
I
Red
don't think
says,
we
"Is
should.
there a church's saloon here?" Solaria says that. She's eating.
No. What a saloon?
Saluni.
Church of Salune.
Oh, saloon. What is that?
The moon goddess.
Oh,
moon
no.
people.
No, we don't know a saloon here. The only church that we have is the All Father.
Oh, what church is that?
It's the All Father.
Oh, where is the?
Is that all you can tell us about the All Father?
Yeah,
Well,
who's
I'm
that?
not really a religious person, but that's what I know it as.
Alright.
Okay.
I'm sorry.
You're not a devout follower, parang ganun.
Not practicing.
I'm sorry.
It's okay.
Liang,
You can point us where it is.
Liang is gonna ask. Liang is gonna ask. Like he knows there are a lot of tourists here recently, and what's he's just curious why. What are people here to see?
Wait, there are a lot of tourists here. But we don't know what they're here for. Some of them has been seen like skating and skiing up those mountains right there, and he points to the twin peaks that you can see now, just behind the town. That there is a very good tourist spot. Yes. Would you like flyers?
Oh, what are those?
Oh, here. And he will provide you with like with like 6 pamphlets that are just like 2-page openers.
Okay.
And in front of them is you will see Isbiti Skiing Resort. The best
Isbiti.
fun there is.
Oh, thank you.
Uh-huh.
Thank you.
Yeah, we'll check
We,
it out.
and
Thank
then
you
just
very much.
just below there is a note in there that says accident free for 375 days.
I don't believe that, but sure. I guess that's why it's a tourist location.
Not ask, would it be possible to avail of these services? Skiing sounds fun.
Yeah, of course. You can go to that there, and you will see that at the very edge of where he's looking at, you will see the very edge nearest the mountain. You will see that there is this large building about 2-story high, and you do see the roof of it. But what you see are these like carriages, things that go up these wires up towards the mountain.
Wow. What an amazing piece of technology.
Attempt to investigate to see what these things are.
You're not there yet. You're just being pointed.
Oh, you're
to.
not there yet.
Hello?
Pointed to. Alright.
Yeah, we just have the pamphlets for now.
Yes.
Are there birds in the sky?
What else? What else would you like to see here?
Not
there-
said. Are there birds in the sky? If yes, I send Sparky to go loiter around.
Yes, there are certainly birds around. Actually, they're not. They are. There's not really small birds. They're more the migratory birds that one would see here. There are ducks.
Okay.
Oh, by the way, it is very cold here.
Cadmus likes this cold. She feels at home.
If you want to not, you can certainly go go through and have Sparky loiter.
Solario also wanted to ask, is the church near the ski resort?
Wait, why is everyone muted?
I am their spokesperson now.
I'm so
Where is-
hungry.
Where's the church? This man will point out to you.
Hmm.
Oh, you want the Church of the All Father? It is right in the center of town.
Okay, right in the center. Okay, thank you. That's a lot. That's really helpful already.
Yeah. Okay. Are we going to? What are we doing, guys?
You want to see the ski resort?
Yeah, let's go check out the ski resort. Ski resort, then
Ski
the
resort?
church.
And the church. Our priority.
Perfect. You will go toward where this guard directed, and you will see as you're walking, this place is indeed pretty lively. There are like a lot of people walking around. You will see kids throwing what do you call this? Snowballs at each other.
Snowballs.
And you arrive at this two-story location with it is a wooden structure, but the front is painted with glass, making everything see-through. And you will see that at the second floor is some sort of a restaurant with a lot of people, with like about 5-6 people inside the what do you call this? Inside the
Lodge.
Cabin?
the lodge. Yes.
Okay. Not said, I would like to watch the town from a high perspective through the carriage or rides.
Yeah, sure. Of course. Of course.
I later down. Not yet pala. Sorry. Relax.
Alright.
Yeah, I think it's just we technically get our room.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, can you guys hear me?
Yeah,
Yes, we can
yeah.
hear you.
Ah,
It's
do
just
we
that
book
everyone
our
is. It's just that half the group is muted.
So we go to reception, yeah?
Yeah,
of the resort?
let's see.
Yeah.
Let's check what's here.
Yeah, sure, let's go.
You will go to the ski resort, and as you walk in, there are like the atmosphere in here gets pretty warm, like comfortable warm, right?
Eh.
And you will see chairs. You will see like palm trees, like small palm trees and pots. The usual lodge furniture, and they will have a screen in which there are some actiony scenes of people like skiing down in a very elegant manner, and big bold letters of Isbiti Ski Resort popping up every now and again. It's very, very animated, very neat.
Not
there
is
are-
keep. Oh,
Mhm.
sorry. Go ahead. Not said that he's keeping an eye out to what's happening with the other patron.
Well, mostly you will see that the patrons are like lined up into this reception area. They're just there. They're just chatting. From what you can see, they're having a good time. Yeah.
Okay. So we walk up to the reception.
Oh, please. You walk up to the reception. You will be greeted by a young woman who's wearing this sort of white white shirt with black vest. That's all you can see from the counter, and her hair is tied up in a ponytail to make it look clean. And she will greet you and she'll say, welcome to SBT Resort. How can I be of assistance?
Hello, good afternoon. We'd like to
Bear.
have a room.
Yes, you're
We're
back.
new tourists in town. Yeah.
Oh, new people! I'm very happy to hear that you. I'm very happy to hear that you decided to travel here. How did you know of this place? Not a lot of people know it aside from you. You don't look your Yervenheim citizens.
Solaria says we're actually extremely important VIPs, and that she wants to roll deception.
Could you speak up, Solaria? So that I know how to determine how you. Because it's gonna be hard for me to when you just say.
Yeah,
You're
she's saying she has
important
nugget
VIP.
mouth. That's fine. That's fine.
Just swallow.
Speak with your nuggets.
Lubishut. The baboy.
Do what for you? Swallow? The
I
nuggets?
gulp. Percy gulps.
Damn.
Percy swallows the nuggets. Porridge.
Damn. Yeah, sure. Roll for deception. Sure.
$20.
20. At this, the young woman looks very flustered and says, "Oh, sorry. I did not realize that you're VIPs." And she pulls out this what do you call that plastic thing where you can clip papers in?
Clipboard?
A clipboard?
A folder.
She pulls out this clipboard and says, "Oh, I'm sorry that you are. I did not recognize you are a VIP. Could you please tell me your group's name so that I can check it against our registry?"
In Absolario say
Okay.
that.
Can you hear me?
Yes.
Okay, those were delicious nuggets. But okay.
Yeah, my nuggets.
Solaria throws her cape above her. So I can't believe you didn't check the registry. We're obviously the pyromancers of KFC. You might have also known us from WrestleMania. You'll see on your clipboard our name is there, and then Solaria quietly casts minor illusion on the clipboard so the name pops up.
Do you have
Simple casting.
subtle
Meta
casting?
magic.
Mm-hmm.
You have subtle. You're going to use a sorcery point.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Confirming in the affirmative. And roll. She will look in to the clipboard.
God, she'll do a history check
No.
here this morning.
No.
Is there a problem, miss? My Karen would like to speak to your manager.
Oh shit! No. She will look into her paper, into the clipboard, and she will say, "Oh, you're from Mera's World Federation."
Yes, don't you
I-
recognize Fireball?
And she just flustered that and says, "Oh, sorry, I do not really follow wrestling, but we have entertained people from your company before. We actually have had Mince McMahon come in here just a few weeks back. But anyways, I am very happy that you have come in. And please, how many rooms would you like to get?
I believe that we were told that we would be provided accommodations for each of us.
And he looks at all of the girl looks at all of you and says, Of course. Please. And she'll say, Hey, Ramon, come here. Get these people's bags. And you will see a young man, which looks very similar to the young woman, Ronnie, however, and he will like, oh, please let me take your bags. He is dressed in a bellhop's outfit, outfit, and he will proceed to take her bags. Oh wait, and says,
Thank
Bolt
you.
has
Thank you.
no real things other than his little side pouch and his weapon, so he's like, no, it's okay. I'll
Cadmus
fine."
is like,
as-
don't touch my javelins.
As soon as you say that, we will need to, as long as you are in, as long as you are, here, we will need to take your weapons into storage. But if you go out, you can carry them with you, no problem. However, in here, we do not want to have our other
Patrons,
clientele, to feel
Understandable.
Okay.
to feel scared. I'm sorry, but we do need to get your weapons into storage if that is all right. That
Yes,
will
and
include spell casting focuses as well.
Yes. There is one more thing. I
Yes?
believe it should have been provided in a memo when we were booked here for the resort. Is that we were offered also the full package for the tour and for all of the services here. So I hope you'll be able to give us a guide from top to bottom of this resort.
Oh, that will not be a problem. Here is a guide to all of our attractions and services offered. You can go ahead and avail of any of those anytime.
You've been a peach. Thank you.
And he will give you like a thick, like 6-fold pamphlet, and each one of them is highlighting a different activity. So the main one is, of course, skiing. The second one is on the top of the mountain. They have set up this sort of restaurant where you can like look out. That's this sort of lookout restaurant where you can get a very beautiful view of the entire area. And then there is, of course, the spa. So that is there's the spa. There is the indoor heated pool, and of course massages.
Okay. So these are 5 locations within the resort.
Yeah.
Okay. Alright, so
Huh?
once okay, so now Solaria is
What?
walking with her group as the bellhop is leading them to their rooms and she quietly talks to them. Okay, so there are 5 key locations based on this pamphlet. Once we get settled in, I think we should we should split and investigate each of these areas, and then we can regroup later for any areas that we believe might be suspicious for where the tourists have been disappearing.
Okay.
But
The
Freddy,
rooms. Yeah.
are you sure about that?
Maybe
Oh, it's only
splitting up isn't.
scoping the area. Don't pursue anything suspicious until you regroup with us. Just go in,
What if
observe
something
the area,
happens
note
without us?
anything. If something happens, don't go by yourself. Come back. We're all gonna regroup at the reception area, and then we can pursue whatever it is.
Wait, sorry.
What
The
if the
baby
thing that
came here for a
happens?
second. Why are we splitting
Yes.
up?
We're not splitting up. We're just investigating
we
the
are.
areas and then we're regrouping
Your words
talk
were
about
exactly
it.
But we
Well,
would be splitting up to do that though.
Oh, so you wanna like go to each area together?
Wait,
Yes.
wait.
Yes,
When you're
we
saying
are a group.
Separate
investigating,
the squishies.
wait. When you're saying investigating, we're investigating the resort or the town?
We're investigating these 5 key areas in the resort.
Wait, do we
to be
think-
clear,
do
I
we
just wanted
think-
to be able to
Yeah.
have
Do
a
we think
place
the
to
cult is
rest?
operating here?
I don't think
It's
so.
possible because tourists have been going missing here.
Okay, I missed that part.
Actually, I did not say anything about tourists missing here. I just said that there were a lot of tourists here suddenly coming in.
Invento.
Yeah.
Oh, I thought you
Invento
said.
mo. Invento mo yung
Okay, well we know that the cult is also looking for sacrifices.
What are the tourists?
JR, is this a red herring?
Wait, I have
That you
cleared up.
created?
You created this red herring.
That you created.
Oh, I heard that.
This is of
You're-
your creation.
Trying to practice. You're trying
Okay,
to
wait,
practice
Man, I
become a
worked
DM,
so
ah.
hard to get us into this resort.
Yeah,
Free.
I was really like,
You know
I
what?
was thinking
There's
like,
the
wow, you really want to stay in this resort,
Because
huh?
I thought this was a location of operations.
No, I think it's a red herring. I just wanted to play.
Yeah, I think it's the restaurant might be a good
That's
idea
all I
though because we
wanted.
can look over the town from there.
Yeah, I'm gonna say
Just to be fair, to be honest, I'll be honest with you. There are 2 restaurants here. The restaurant on the
Okay.
2nd floor, and the restaurant on the top of the mountain. So there are 2 restaurants.
okay.
I
Also,
think we should-
as soon as the bellhop leads you down into a basement of sorts, and you
Huh.
are walking down a hallway, and you're walking down a hallway, and all of you are given all of your room. And as soon as you open, you are the view that you are greeted by, you are not expecting. You go into a room that is fully furnished.
Mhm.
All the accoutrement that one such status as Fireball over here will endow. And there's only one wall. Yeah, there's a hot tub. There's only one wall in this. The
There's only
others,
one wall.
the others are see-through glass planes
Mm-hmm.
underwater.
Ooh. What? We're on a mountain? Question mark.
A water mountain?
This is weird. You have heard that there are like rivers running underwater, running underneath like certain geographical areas, but this is the first time you've heard of it. Like this is the first time you've heard it. This is the first time you've seen it.
Okay.
There are a lot of marine biology in this place. In the rooms that you're seeing. So that's a pretty surprise.
Yes. Very surprised.
So yeah. Now that you have, now that you're settled in, what would you like to do?
I would like to tell the party maybe we should go to the restaurant at the top of the mountain because not once is a bird's eye view of the
Yeah.
town. And you know,
I
we
feel
got
like we're on
this free
vacation.
stuff. Yes.
Yes.
Well, while you're looking over it, I think Solaria's gonna sleep. She wants that sorcery point back just in case.
Have a good rest.
So you're gonna be away from the party? Okay, just so long as you know what you're doing.
Wait, are you for real? We're in the resort. That's not a...
Guys, don't. What? This is a research mission. Why are
Wait,
we
yeah,
walking in the spa? I'm so Tybalt is just like, begrudgingly giving up his wares, and then he's just following Solaria and Cadmus around, and he's just like, "What's going on, guys? Aren't we
So, but
like
we're on
supposed to
vacation.
find?"
Wait, Liang tries to recall the mission brief. Was the mission brief to investigate the possible location of the cult in the town, or to investigate the temple?
Your
center of
mission,
You like to
operation.
know.
your mission, as it were, is to get information on where the main
Right,
the
right.
main temple is.
Right?
The central
and the
Main
location is.
operation.
yeah, but the information we were given by Zeke was the location of a temple where the cult supposedly operates from, right?
Yes.
So they could
Yes.
still be operating in secret
now,
here.
This is like this is a lesser temple, is what you were given. This is not the main
Yeah.
temple.
Yeah, right. But it is a temple. It is like it is
There
exists as a physical temple.
There is a temple, yes.
Yeah.
I look to the rest of the party. I think we're in the wrong place, honestly.
You never know.
know.
I'm kidding. We already know there's one in the center of the town.
Yeah.
Check there.
Right.
But-
Wait. I asked the reception.
but I
How long
still
is this
think-
place? Mhm.
Okay, I still think we should look at the aerial view from this high vantage point to see if there are any other suspicious buildings in the town.
Okay. I mean, yeah. I guess I would suggest you do that. I'm going to ask the reception about the history of this place. Like, has it always been here, or is it only recent?
Okay. Don't split off though.
But we're in the resort.
Yeah, we're
Yeah,
walking
but they
around
wouldn't
as
let
a
me
group.
sleep. They wouldn't let me take a nap.
Why?
Wait, so we want to
So?
do okay, there are two things we want to do. We want to have an aerial view of the rather a high point of view of the town.
Not said
And I
that-
want to
Oh, sorry. Not said that he's watching through Sparky's eye while we talk, and he looks.
Yeah,
at
no,
the
he's
town.
watching us. He's watching Oh.
No,
Oh,
he's
he looks at the town.
Look
Okay.
at the town. Yeah.
Right, and then I asked the receptionist, like for information about the resort. How long has it been here? Has it always been a tourist destination? I never knew this town had a tourist spot.
The young woman will say, "Oh, this town, this ski resort has been operating for a number of generations now. We have just added modern amenities to it." And he will point towards
Okay.
the screen. We have this place has been in operation for about 5 generations now. We are the newest. We are the newest owners of this place. Me and my brother.
Okay.
Who were the previous owners?
My mother and father.
All right. So this resort is very much tied to the history of this town, isn't it?
Pretty much, yeah.
Okay. How about the temple of this? I heard there's a temple here of
The
is it
Church of
called?
the All Father.
The All Father.
Church of
yes.
the All Mother.
The Church of the All Father has been here ever since. I think even before this place. It has been for a long, long time now. I have seen some new people come in, but that's just the nature of these things, right? Old people go out, new people come in.
When you say new people come in, like new followers, or like these are like
new personnel,
monks?
of course.
Okay.
New personnel
In
of
the
course.
temple.
Okay.
In the temple, yes, because of course, the older priests and the older church hands will have to, what do you call this? Will have to, they grow old, right? And of course, they will have to hand down the position to other younger followers or other ordained priests.
Right. And these new people, they don't seem to be locals.
Oh, of course not. We have long since accepted that the church almost all of the priests are not locals. Some of the church hand are locals though. However, not all of them. Some of them have come from very far just to, you know, follow the faith, I guess.
Mm-hmm.
Very interesting. What's the ratio of the? What would you say is the ratio of the followers to the local town? Right? How much of this
Uh,
town are followers?
I
Or
am. Here's the thing. I am not really of the religious sort. My brother is devout though. So if you were going to ask anyone, you can go ask him.
Oh, yes, please. We'd like to talk with
what's
your
the
brother.
name of your brother?
Ramon. He's the one who brought down your bags.
Oh,
Right. Okay.
okay, yeah.
The bellhop. Okay.
The bellhop. Yes.
Yeah, let's talk to him.
I don't know why. I really don't know why.
Was
has
he
taken
acting
up such
squirrely?
The girl?
No, the bellhop.
The bellhop?
Ramon.
Was he
Ramon.
asked? Make an insight check.
Peel.
Is this where the advantage comes in?
I did say, right?
So I only
had-
get it once?
I has declared. But in
Wait, is
any
it a
game, you have
one-time thing?
advantage on in the,
In the
insight.
game.
Well, yeah, so that's a 3.
A 3?
Do it again. Hold on. With advantage. 16.
Yay.
16? Not really, no. He seems to be a very genuinely hard worker. From what you can see on your very limited contact with him.
He took all our weapons. Lovely. But he didn't take my bag. Okay.
And as soon as you say that, the woman will say, "Oh, don't worry. If you ever would like to have your weapons back, if you're going out to the city, I have a spare key in my hand." And she shows the key. I can give them to you. Would you like to check on your weapons right now? You seem to be very apprehensive.
Yes.
Yes.
Well, my
It's with
friend
Ramon,
here.
isn't it?
What was that?
It's with Ramon. All right. Like I guess.
Ramon,
wait.
from what you, Ramon has taken your weapons and he has stored them in this very large locker room, and a very large locker area. You know where the locker is.
Okay. Wait.
And as the girl says, "Would you like to check on your weapons?" You seem very apprehensive at the thought of being separated from them.
Well, we are probably going to walk out into town to enjoy some of the sights. So, yeah, we would like to check on our. We would like to collect our weapons.
Right now, of course. Follow me, please. And the woman will will leave the counter and will walk towards towards the side of the place. She will open the door, and you will see that there are a lot of lockers in here. And she'll tell them, "Can you point me to your locker, please? I believe it was shown to you by my brother." And so I believe you point your locker to where your locker is.
Yeah.
She walks towards where the locker is, and she will pull out the keys from her pockets, open it, and sure enough, there are all of your items.
Yay.
Okay, thank you.
Would you like to take? Would you like to take them now?
Yeah.
Yes.
Wait. Sorry. Meta speak. Guys, what are we doing? What are we doing right now?
We're going to the temple.
Yeah. We have to be
Following or
prepared.
adhering.
Yeah.
To
Do
be
we
prepared.
want to talk to Ramon?
We are gonna
Or
talk
are
to
we-
him, but we need our weapons also.
But he's in the resort, right?
Come out of the resort. Just
No,
pull him
he's-
out.
Ramon is in the. Pull him out of the resort. Oh, okay.
let's
wait.
talk outside.
Right. Sorry.
Not-
DM noticing.
Yes,
yeah.
yes. Not as you fly up, as Sparky flies up and you look through his eyes, you will see that there's this very large temple in the middle of the city. And make a perception check with Sparky's stats.
Hello.
19.
To
Oh.
who's that?
19. You look around and you don't really notice anything out of the ordinary here. Like from where you are right now, this looks to be a very bustling town.
Okay. Nothing out of the ordinary here.
I will say the same thing.
Okay.
And we really need to interview a follower like Ramon.
Yeah.
Okay. Do we grab him? What do we do?
You will and as you look around, as you look at your weapons, the woman will say, will you be taking your weapons now?
Yes.
Please.
Yes, and where can we find your brother Ramon?
Oh, he's currently working as of right now. He'll be out by, I think, dinner time. I think.
You want to
haven't-
take a rest?
I haven't checked the shifts yet, but I think he'll be out by dinner time.
That's in how many hours approximately?
About 2 hours from now.
Okay, we can take a short rest so Solaria feels well rested.
Well, I mean, we can also use the 2 hours to roam and
Nope.
explore the town and
We roam-
investigate the.
We roam before
maybe-
meeting Ramon.
Yeah, or we might find a more available follower right outside the church instead of Ramon, and we can talk to them. It's not only Ramon in this town who belongs to the church.
Yeah,
That's true.
let's just go to the temple, I guess.
Okay, wait, we
Yeah,
have
let's
2
not wait on
hours.
Ramon.
Yeah, we have 2 hours.
No, we
Do
don't
you
have to
want-
wait on Ramon.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah, let's go. Let's
Yeah.
go.
Let's find someone.
All right. You walk out of the resort. What else would you like to do? As you walk, the sun is now set now just very very slightly starting to go over the horizon.
Noticing that he's leading us towards the center of the town.
Yeah, sure, of course. You lead them towards the center of the town where there is the church that you saw, as well as there is a marketplace like directly in front of it. In the marketplace, you will see a bunch of smoke rising up from several tents.
You guys want to check it out, or do we go straight to the temple?
I think we've. I think we've like wasted.
But Not
Enough
is moving
time?
towards the. Not is moving towards the marketplace apparently. Oh, okay. Not is taking a gander at the marketplace while he keeps his wits about, sharp for anything out of the ordinary. DM.
Yeah. Make as you walk up. This is certainly more of a some type of farmer market, as well as there is a meat section that is grilling several types of meat.
Descending from an
Yeah, what exactly are you looking for?
Type.
descending.
I'm just
browsing
their
their
wares.
wares. James.
Lots of fruit, lots
Listening
of
for
fruits,
chips.
and,
Listening for
lots of fruits and vegetables. There are some canned like honey, smoked meat are available as well. Jerky. A lot of barbecued food. For Chatter, make a perception check.
My sharp gnome ears twitch around trying to listen.
Yes, going to make a perception check.
What is everyone else doing at this point?
Well, I mean, we're right in front of the church, right?
You will see
Okay, do
people. You will see
yeah.
people walking in and out of the church. Different. They seem to be from different walks of life.
Okay, is there anyone I notice who is just hanging around by themselves? That's coming out from the church.
Make a perception check. Not. You hear. You hear someone is complaining to. You hear a girl who's complaining to another girl that they seem to be
natural
arguing
20.
over. They seem to be arguing over not about the fact that the girl's husband has been cheating. So you catch this conversation, and it intrigues you to the point that you can't see. They can't seem to focus on anything else.
Cadmus gets not like, hey, let's go.
Wait, did I find someone?
DEC and yeah.
Natural 20 at this point in time. I would say not. At this point in time, probably. Like you will see that there's a lot of people now, like walking into the church.
Okay, so there isn't someone we can find and ask about this. Should we just go into the church?
Yes.
Yep.
I
Tybalt?
mean, it seems like they're having a
Kasenka?
service. Maybe we can sneak around.
I guess we listen in if
Okay.
there's a service or something. I guess we go in. Yeah, we go in. Let's go into the.
You
inside.
walk in and you will see that this is a very large church compared to the chapel that you saw when you went to Conrad's place. This is a lot bigger, a lot grander. You will see stained glass windows covering the walls. You'll see very large pillars in the center of this place. Three chandeliers lining up the ceiling, and in the very front of it, you will see the symbol of a sun.
Like in our mission, not hey.
Yeah. Wasn't
Cadmus
there a
elbows.
sun on the... Yeah. I pull out the letter. Wasn't there a sun on this?
Not asks, do I recognize it?
You do recognize it, but not from where you're expecting. You recognize the symbol as the same symbol that is on Tasha's shield.
Oh ho! Okay.
You're just standing there.
Does the church have an office?
From what you can see here, make me a perception check.
Alright, I'll try again.
The boat
11.
is following his friends, waiting for someone to kill. Not says I move in and start looking around.
11?
11. You will see that there is a hallway, but it is currently being guarded.
Oh.
It's guarded.
Should we talk to the guard?
Not. Where are you looking around?
The boat helps not.
Inside
the church.
What are you looking for exactly? So, two of you. Tasenka, what is Tasenka and Liang doing? By the way, it seems that you guys have like sort of paired up And just by coincidence, I think the artificers are on their own.
Heh.
Eh.
Are they on a date?
So what is everyone's
On an artificing date.
just inspecting you you do recognize the symbol. Therefore,
The symbols we found in the previous mission?
No, the
Do they have
symbolism
this-
in the of
Ah.
the symbol that
Pelor.
is on Tasha's shield.
Yeah,
The
from
symbol
the
of
Church
the
of
sun.
Pelor.
Okay.
Not
who,
as-
who do you want to see if they have the same gear as Tasha? I mean, there's no one who's armored in this place. No. As you look around.
Except us.
Well, except
And the
you.
guard.
And the guard.
I'm trying to. Oh well, let's wait for not. Never mind, not stop typing. I'm trying to look around. I guess the Senka's with me. Trying to look around to see if I see any hints or signs of the symbols, or any symbols we are familiar with from the cult of the All-Seer.
Make a perception check.
Fuck.
Tybalt is so yeah. Tybalt is lifting knot. Okay.
Not one.
Not one. Nothing.
Oh my
There's nothing in here that you can see that would relate to the symbolism that you have seen from the cult. No.
Oh, so this one's a dead end too?
Hmm.
What
I
about
tried
the
to-
guard? Does not see him. If he
You.
does. And he's typing.
He does. He does see the guard. Yes.
Not approaches and says follower of Pelor as well.
The guard will.
Pelo as well.
The guard will say. You will see him that he's just standing there looking at everyone. He seems to be alert, and he will say, "What do you mean, Pelo? This is the All-Seer."
I might be mistaken. I'm sorry. I thought I knew the symbol.
Anyways, are you new here? You seem to be making a commotion with you being lifted by that Minotaur.
Yes, we just curious. We're new here.
Oh, would you like to listen? Would you like to listen to the service? Yes, you are put down, but the guard did see you being lifted.
He just couldn't see because he was so short, so he needed help. Cadmus tries to de-escalate.
Well, anyway, we have a few minutes to kill. Would you like to speak to someone of a higher authority than myself?
Yes.
Oh, yes,
Do you have an
please.
office? Do you have an office where we can sit and talk about the Church of the
Well,
All-Father?
Well, I am not. No one is allowed to go into the office. I could bring someone out here if you want, like a church hand or something. Someone that can, explain things about the glory of the All Father more than I.
Oh yes, please. We'd like to learn.
All right. I'll call someone. I'll call someone. And you will see this guard walk in to the hallway. A couple of minutes later, you will see someone, a young man dressed in all white, and he'll say, "Oh, are you here to learn the ways of the All Father?" Then,
Oh yes, sir. We're new here and we saw your church.
oh, that is very wonderful to hear. We have had a lot of outsiders. Well, I didn't mean that to be an insult, but a lot of people who are not local come in and try to enlighten themselves with our faith. So, where would you like to start, if I may ask?
Tell us about your deity.
Well, much with like all religions, the All Father encompasses himself with the sun and the life-giving energies that it provides onto this plane. And thus our reason for worshiping him, for he provides us with grain, he provides us with food, and he provides us with everything that we need.
Does your All-Father go by any other name?
I am not sure what you mean. We have always called him as the All-Father.
Okay.
We do not know if anyone calls him by any other name.
Okay.
Any ties to what? Who is this Paylor, if I may ask?
We worked with Tasha from the Church of Pelor, and they also have the same sun symbol in their church.
Thank you for letting me know of this, but I feel that you have been tricked into following a false religion. Percy, we are the only people here who worship the Church of the All-Father is the only church that worships the sun. I'm sorry that you've had to go through that trickery.
We saw the symbols in Azuris.
Well, yeah, I mean, we are currently growing, from what I know, but we do not
But
know
you're
of this Paylor, and I feel that you have been tricked, my friends.
so you're not associated with that
We do not
church
know
or
who this
brand.
Paylor is.
I see. Why the
Okay.
symbol of a sun?
Well,
Their
because
god is the sun, right?
because the All-Father has provided us with the sun, and the sun has given us everything that we could ever need. But of course, everything does not come for free. We do have to work hard for it.
How many locations do you have? And as the Church of the Sun, are you aware of the Church of the Moon Mother?
The Church of the Moon Mother, I am afraid I don't know of it. But however,
Okay.
I do not have the specifics. But I am sure that we are growing as a faith. We are currently in many different locations. I believe we are all over the world right now. We have at least one in every continent.
What
One
is
in
the
every continent. Okay.
what is the induction process of your church?
First off, there will be a baptism process, and after that, you can show your faith to the All Father as well.
Baptism.
How do you show your faith to your All Father?
Mostly by being good folk, as well as coming to service.
I saw this oh yay! My honey love chicken nuggets for you.
We can hear Carlos.
Hey,
They
Carlos.
heard you.
Oh really?
Yeah. He got bamboozled by the empty chicken nuggets box. Anyway,
You
sorry.
Yeah.
All right, sorry. You were
And
saying what are other ways you demonstrate your faith to the All Father?
Being a good citizen.
Being a good citizen.
Being a good one,
Do you
and
give
coming into service.
Coming into service.
Do you give any tribute to your father?
No tributes at all, from what I know.
Is there
And what
a
do you-
baptism ongoing?
Baptisms are on the 1st of the month, which is
So
about a
not-
week from now.
No, not today.
Okay, wait. I have another question. You said that you show your faith through service. What kinds of service are you talking about?
Like this, Mass. And within the Mass, we profess our love for the All-Father.
Okay, so it's just worship.
Yes.
Just
What do you think
okay.
would it be?
Okay, I don't have questions right now. I was thinking acts of service.
Yeah, I think it's attending church service.
And then as you keep on questioning him and say, he looks at all of you, clearly with suspicion and says, "I'm sorry, but I don't think you're here. What are you really here for, if I may ask?" You seem to be very enthusiastic about our ways. And
We're travelers. We're just understanding the local customs.
Yeah,
and anything that caught our interest here.
Yeah, we like learning about culture of different people.
Make a deception check.
Okay. Cadmus, are you gonna have to do this too? Because you piped up.
With help. You can do it with help.
I can allow the help, or I can
So I'll
allow
roll
the
twice?
help. I'll allow advantage.
Yay!
Okay, thank you.
Because Cadmus herself is not good at deception.
23.
Yay!
23.
Yeah, so he believes us?
The man will look at all of you and says, "I see. Well, it is very interesting to meet such," and he looks over at your weapons, "interesting individuals. However, it is time for service and I need to get going. Thank you for showing interest in our ways." As the man walks into the church, and the guard
Thank you,
just
sir.
stays there.
Cadmus says thank you before he walks off.
The man bows when you say thank you.
Yeah, thank you for your time and answering our questions. Okay. Well, here's what I think, guys, and Salarius tries to gather the group away from the guard. This Church of the All-Father is definitely a sun-type deity, which I think is kind of juxtaposed against the Moon Mother Church, but it doesn't seem like anything they're doing here
Is suspicious.
Yeah, suspicious, but also doesn't seem similar to what the All-Seer cult was doing. So I don't know if they're just a third party in this, because there's the Sun Church, and then there's the Moon Church, and then there's this All-Seer cult that's dabbling with the Moon Mother Church.
Who is the
That's
oldest?
true.
Who is the oldest here?
The oldest?
I think
I would
Not
feel
has-
not make a history.
Yeah. Not has 200 years of wisdom, yo.
Go, not.
Also, I feel like Not is the only one 01 has known in this group.
That is an archaeologist. but-
Wait, 01 has talked with Tibalt, right? For the weapon.
27. 01, Not, you're pretty sure you have heard 01 mention the Allfather. In fact, you know it's his weapon. It's the name of his weapon.
Of his weapon?
It's the name of his gun. His gun is named the Allfather, and he named it because of something very specific.
The bolter. Okay.
And with
Because it
that
explodes.
history, you know that the Allfather is the known god of the giants.
Okay, so it's legit.
Okay.
It's not a front for
It's-
anything.
Okay, yeah.
No, wait, no. We don't. Okay, just remember that yes, this church has existed here since the beginning of or for as long as the town can remember. We know that from the reception, but at the same time, there have been a lot of new followers who are coming in, and a lot of a lot of the I guess now clergy in this particular town are not from around here.
Yeah, they're coming from everywhere else. Although they did say they have churches elsewhere. Why would they go here? Is this like the main church or something?
No, I doubt it. But also, okay, just because we don't find anything suspicious on the surface doesn't mean things are not happening in the background.
Alright, can we like distract the guard and break into the place he's guarding and we can investigate ourselves?
Wait, I thought he was guarding the temple.
No, he's guarding a
No,
hallway.
He's guarding a hallway and that's where the church dude came out of.
Does anyone have detect magic?
I don't.
No. Nope, not God. How about not?
Not has it.
Just gives you a wide-eyed stare.
Yeah, I wonder if it's worth. Oh wait, not would no.
With that history check that you had before, you don't know the symbol of the Allfather, but you're pretty sure that the Allfather and Paler is pretty fucking different. Just from your conversations with 01 and how he named his weapon.
Wait, so then this church is fake?
What? Wait, why do you think it's fake?
Because they claim to be worshipping the same god, but it's different somehow from Pelor.
Yeah. Not would have tell you this. Not would have told you this, but there are a lot of deities in Meris, right?
Mm-hmm.
And one of the oldest one would be the Allfather, which is the god of all the giants.
So he's not the sun god.
He's known as the Allfather because it is believed that the Allfather has fathered all of the giant races, the main giant races.
Okay.
I agree with what Not is saying, or what Christian rather is saying. Like we shouldn't focus too much on the symbols and stuff. Because remember, they are. If ever this is a front, I don't even think it's a front. I just think it's a temple that has been infiltrated.
Yeah.
It has also possibly been infiltrated, so it's operating under as normal.
Yeah.
And
We
there's
should
just people in the
definitely-
background.
I look at
We should
Liang
definitely
and I
investigate.
go like, I think that maybe the closest person that they might want to target is another human, because when we were in the last town, they didn't want to give us any papers because we were non-human. So maybe if we will not separate, but we will hide. And then Liang, you look like a clueless tourist. So maybe some of them will approach you.
I look
Yeah,
at
and-
about. Oh shit.
Is Thula human?
I mean, that is the most complicated fight that Tybalt has ever fought in his life.
Yeah,
most
very proud,
complicated
very proud.
Wait, Cadmus, it's Tesenka, not Thul.
Oh yeah, sorry. Sasanka.
Maybe that
Okay.
would work instead of
Yeah,
looking at all these churches, because I'm really bored.
Bait them out.
yeah.
Wait, what do you mean bait them up?
Bait,
Bait
them
them.
out. You bait them out. You know, look,
That you're
prime
interested.
target.
Yeah.
Prime target. I don't
Okay.
know.
You were
Like
not part
perform,
of this
say like,
before,
oh,
right?
I don't know what to do with my life. I'm in a
Yeah.
midlife crisis.
Yeah, you
What
were
do I
with
do with
Tasenka
myself?
all this time, so the guards didn't see you.
All right, let's do this way. I'll attend the service, and you guys hang
We'll
back.
be right
so to speak.
outside. Yeah.
I wouldn't say right outside, but hang back.
Okay.
bit to the back.
And if you need help, just shout and I run in because you're kind of squishy. Tybalt kind of twitches that like one of the squishies are leaving him, but he's like, okay, this is for the greater good.
Okay.
Thank you for your sacrifice.
Oh my god.
JR.
So I guess the party is going to stay towards the back of the service while Liang is somewhere in the middle or the front.
A retroactive insight check. I would say no.
Wait, Tybalt has advantage on insight, right, for this entire time?
Really?
For
Yeah,
this
for this
game.
game.
He said for the game.
Oh,
Said
okay.
for the
game. Ooh.
You're gonna make Tybalt think hard. Wow.
We
And pay
believe in you,
attention.
Tybalt.
We've all been
You
thinking
do
hard
know, right?
this mission.
So you do know, right? Yeah, but that was Cornwall thinking hard because Tybalt really can't.
We're all
That
trying.
thought that he just had right now, that's like, that blood is coming out of his ears. That's how hard he fought. He surprised himself.
You see steam coming out of Tybalt's ears.
And it's not because I'm angry.
Yeah. Exactly.
Alright, Liang, bait them out.
Alright, so I'm attending the
And back.
service. I look like a middle-aged man with a staff.
You do you have this guy's cell phone?
Does
And
anyone have
what
this
are you
guy's
wearing?
kit?
Tell me what you're wearing.
I'm wearing a coat. I'm wearing armor, but I have a coat on, as indicated in the picture. I have a staff,
Sure.
and I look middle-aged.
Not says while hanging back, I send Sparky to fly around the other parts of the town.
Yeah, sure. You can send Sparky to fly around, no problem. Which part exactly? Like this one larger area, but from the view that you've seen, this is like a circular town, and you'll see that there are there is the marketplace, there's the ski resort, there's a town, and like residential area on both sides of the circle.
This is unnatural for Tybalt.
Yeah.
We'll go.
You walk.
Residential though.
Yeah,
I know
sure.
where Tybalt will go.
You, Liang, will walk in, and the man says, go right ahead, and you walk in, and you listen to an hour-long sermon. This is mostly the service is mostly what does one call this? Like Southern Baptist church style, where there's a lot of singing.
Wow. Okay.
Liang is having culture shock.
Yeah.
There's like a lot of singing. Shout for joy. Hey, yeah, something like that. Songs like that. At one point there will have like more heavier songs like One Way. Yeah, something like that. Something like Hillsong.
But very heavy stuff. Yeah.
Yeah. And as you stand up, you will see one of the acolytes who helped in the service will walk up to you. I believe I have not seen you here before. Are you new here?
Yeah. I came into town only today. Today, right? Yeah, today. And I heard there's a resort, but I see a lot of people go to this temple, so I decided to attend service.
I see. And what exactly made you go to church instead of the ski resort, aside from the people?
I am a person who looks at history, right? Who studies history. So I've always been fascinated by different cultures and especially their religions. I feel it's a very good way to look into a people's or rather a culture.
How would I do this? Liang, make me. I really don't know if I should have this perception or deception. Persuasion or deception. Well, here's what I would like. Liang, are you really interested in the culture of other people's faiths?
Let's say to
Or
an extent,
are
because I am an archaeologist.
Or are you just hamming this up?
No, I'm not having this up because I am an archaeologist. So I do study. I really do study histories.
If you are hamming this up, make a deception check.
No, I'm not. I'm not having this up, right?
Oh, you're
'Cause
not
I
hamming
study-
this up, then persuasion.
Yeah. Okay. Not 2. It's a 2.
Tried.
The man
You
will
try.
then
You
say.
try.
The man will then say, surely, even with all that craving for knowledge, there is still this emptiness in your heart that can be filled with something deeper, right? Like there's something missing.
I reply, perhaps. Although I've always taken to ale. But are you saying there's something more?
And he will, and then the man will say, of course, my child. There's always something more, something beyond the limitations of physical pleasures in life. Something to hold on to when everything else has failed you.
And what are you proposing, sir? Are you asking me to join your religion?
And then the man will become sort of a bit flustered and will say, I am not asking you to join our religion. What I'm merely asking you is, you look deep inside yourself and feel as if you need something. And that there is a place in your heart for something that is much greater than you or me or anything else in this world. And with that, he will take your hand and he will put a brochure on it and will say, think about it, child. Think about it. And the man will leave.
Sir, what's on the brochure? Is it for the same temple?
It is for the same temple. It is actually one of those how will you know your soul will be saved kind of books.
Okay.
Is
does
this
the
the yellow
brochure
flyer?
Yes, this is another flyer.
does the brochure direct me to any location? Or is it really just informational? Or like gives general information? Or does it tell me
It mostly gives like general information. Yes.
Yeah.
Like it says, it is in the lines of, when you die, are you really sure your soul is going to heaven? How will you know that you will be up in there with in paradise? That sort of thing.
Okay.
You know the books I'm talking about?
Yeah.
You know those pamphlets?
Yeah.
Or spiritual laws? Or SL?
So
Yellow.
well, before as the guy
We're
walks
calling
away.
them now?
Huh?
that comment of Chrissy,
Yeah.
spiritual laws. Is that what they're calling it now?
Familiar.
Yeah. As the guy walks away, and then I call out, if I have questions, where do I go then?
There are a lot of us here in this church, and if you ever feel lost, you can always find a home here. Just sit in one of the pews. Take in the splendor of this place, and just call out, and we will be more than happy to take you in.
Very well.
Someone
I check if he's
played.
being sincere or if he has some double meaning or something.
Make the insight check.
Please. It's a 14.
You feel he's being sincere about his words.
Okay.
Okay. Okay. Then yeah, I guess I leave.
You leave? Okay, cool.
Nothing else suspicious in there?
I mean, okay, wait. What do you guys consider to be suspicious?
Someone
So I
is
can-
butchering another human being. That's what I find suspicious.
Wait, yeah, is everyone inside? Is everyone like, are all the clergy, all the staff, are they all human?
There are some that are like half elven. Others one half. There are a couple of half orc, mostly human, but there are. There's not. There's a diversity.
Okay. Actually, since Liang is an archaeologist, he would like to study the building. Is it possible to get a tour?
You're not speaking to anyone at the moment.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah, nice. Okay, I go to my teammates. Actually, to speak, guys, I think one way we can try to proceed is if we try to, just a thought, detect magic and try to get inside the temple as well. Right, past, let's say, the common area.
Detect magic sounds like a good idea.
Yeah, I was thinking detect magic because if they do rituals or any summoning, then wait, can you ritual cast? Can you ritual cast? Not. Yeah, ritual cast. So you still have. Oh, he can, but he won't ritual cast detect magic. Yep. So it's kind of it's what, sunset, is it?
It is now just about sunset.
Okay. So wait, do you guys agree? Detect magic?
Yes, please.
Okay. So we stay, I guess I would say we're outside the, sorry, not outside, well, sort of outside the temple. But sort of hidden away from view as well, and not would cast detect magic.
Yeah, sure, of course. 60 feet, right?
60 or
30?
30?
30
Fine,
feet.
30.
30.
From where you are right now, you don't detect anything. I mean, this is like a pretty big place.
Okay.
If
Like
you
we're to
are
go
right now
inside
the
the
side of the
temple.
church, you can't detect
Fair.
anything.
I think we have to
That is
investigate the
definitely
temple.
fair.
It's up to 10 minutes.
Okay, we can go.
Yeah, let's just go
let's
inside.
go around.
Go inside the church.
Oh.
The temple, rather. Sorry, keep going to the church. Temple.
So you go inside the temple again?
Oh, we're looking. Yeah, we're looking. We're
Yeah.
looking. It's fine.
You go in, and as you walk towards where as soon as you go towards where the hallway is, you detect something within that hallway.
Oh, okay. Something's here.
I detect, and most importantly, he attack, he protect, he protect.
He detect, he attack.
You wouldn't happen to have identify, would you? Not. Yeah, it doesn't. Cause it could also be alarm.
Can we go closer to the source?
The hall. That means going to the hallway. Sorry, is it in the hallway or is it through the hallway?
You can see it like if this is the hall. If this is the hallway, it's slightly off, meaning it's inside one of the rooms. You would conjecture.
Okay, fair. He says, what school of magic?
Abjuration.
Oh.
They protect.
School of abjuration. Emphasize magic blocks, banishes, or protects.
All right. What would you like to do?
JR.
Yeah?
JR, I'm sorry.
Oh, you're.
Uh,
You can't
I'm,
take it anymore.
You're
my,
fallen.
my,
You're
fat,
fall-
my fatigue is building up, and
It's
I have patience
okay.
by in the
It's
morning.
okay. It's okay.
Oh
It's okay.
no.
I put in my. Well, I'm just an armor, so I just fight stuff.
Yeah.
I gotta go, guys. Sorry.
Yes.
No.
Yeah,
problem.
rest
Oh,
well.
Bye
Thank you
Rest up
for the
then.
help.
bye.
Rest up then.
Good night.
Night.
Good night.
This spell is a 3rd level spell. Um. Wait, what do you guys want to do? Should we try to get into the hallway?
As you are all just there looking around, the guard will now walk up to you and will say, "Is this something else you want?"
Is there a bathroom here?
I am sorry, but no. You need
No
a bathroom? You can go to
bathroom.
one of the restaurants.
Oh. Yeah.
Wow. Uh. Okay, wait. Do you guys have anything like meta speak? Guys, we need to talk about what we
Yes. What do you need?
trying to do.
The vault is. Well, you told them what you're
It is
doing
now
and you're
meta
trying to
speak,
do.
Regina. It is now meta speak.
Okay, so if we're trying to.
I'll get water. You guys go on and speaking.
Not says maybe go back to the resort and talk to Ramon.
Yeah. That's another lead.
But okay, but why Ramon?
Because he's a devout follower.
For me, kasi parang whatever we need. Oh, check if he's
Oh,
under
if he's
influence.
under the influence
Is
of
that through
some.
detect magic?
Or
Sorry, Reggie didn't hear that.
oh, okay, I was saying that if Ramon is like high enough in the hierarchy for this church, we can also see if he can get us in. So we can
we
investigate
interrogate
more.
him.
We can interrogate him and maybe also try to get him to get us in.
Okay,
Okay.
it's one avenue.
And then Ramon should be done with his work now, right?
Yeah, it's 2 hours.
I think it has been, right? Because you attended an entire service, Liang.
And you got
Yeah.
to have a long talk.
Yeah, I mean, I don't feel I got anything out of that other than that they are recruiting. I'm not too sure though if the human thing holds, but yeah, it is noticeable that majority of them are human. Sige, I mean, let's just I guess go back, right? Maybe let's think about what do you want to talk to while we're waiting for DM.
Hello,
What do
yes.
you want to talk? Oh no, he's there. Well, okay, still next week. What do we want to talk to Ramon about? Exactly. How do we do this?
To check if he's under the influence of something. Of a spell, maybe.
Right, we head back up, I guess.
Alright. The vault follows.
Not still has
Um,
detect magic.
Sure.
Yeah.
So where are we going?
Back to the resort.
Back to the resort. We're looking for Ramon.
As you go back to the resort, the young woman again will. Oh, you've come back at the right time. Dinner is almost ready to be served. It will be sent to your room. And if you want to speak to Ramon, I can. You can You're gonna find him up on the second floor restaurant. You can order from your rooms for your dinner.
Okay. So we can request dinner and he'll come to our room and we can talk to him there?
No, after you're done, what she's saying is if you want to talk to Ramon, he's on the second floor restaurant. However, if you want dinner, you will have you can order from your from your room.
Okay, we go up. Right, guys? Not wants to move
Yeah,
up.
move up. Yeah.
All right.
Okay.
You move up now. You detect as you are speaking to Ramon. You look at him. You feel there is something in there. It's very faint.
Suspicious.
Some sort of enchantment magic. But it is very faint.
He casts Dispel Magic.
As Ramon, as you do this, Ramon says, "Hey, what are you doing? Whoa, man! Oh, what happened?
Helping you. We're helping you.
Who are you guys?"
Ramon, do you
you shut
remember
him.
us?
Not make an athletics check. Wait.
Just
what?
a shush.
As you say this, wait, what? Why?
We'll explain. We're trying to help you.
We're your guests, okay? Do you need anything? I'm off duty.
We're VIPs. Even.
Look off what
Chimes in Solaria.
What my brain?
You were under the
What's
influence of
happening?
something.
What?
That's
what
why I
is-
don't
What are
remember.
you saying? What?
Cadmus holds him down. It's like, relax. We're here to help you. Don't worry.
Make a persuasion check, Cadmus.
Come on,
Here we go
Cadmus.
with persuasion
Come on,
check.
Cadmus. Believe in you.
Oh. Can we do a crit? Persuasion check.
A what?
Don't crit
No,
him.
this
We
is
need him
I said an
alive.
attack. I said when you're
Persuasion
hit
check.
with an attack. So persuasion check.
I will also help in persuading him. He can come to our rooms.
As what was the result?
A 6.
A 6. He will go. Wait, what are you doing? And Solaria, as soon as you say, you can come to our rooms, he said, that is wholly unprofessional.
I knew it.
I am
Not in
I
that
am an
sense,
employee in this.
sir.
I am the co-owner of this place, and I have to keep professionality up to a certain level. I mean, what are you talking about? What? And he's going to try to leave now. At this point,
Wait, where are we right now? In the restaurant?
you're in the restaurant. You have caused a commotion, my friend. A lot of people are looking at you.
Yeah, maybe we should have asked him to give us room service or something before doing all this, yeah?
He will leave. He will leave at this point.
Guys, thoughts?
Let's follow him. Chase him down. And then, call out that is... call out Ramon that is... this is highly unprofessional. You know that we are VIPs and this is how your resort treats us?
As you follow him and you shout this out and says, "What? No, I am off duty. After hours, I am not obligated to." What?
That's just bad service.
What
That's
do you want?
terrible.
From me? What do you want from
That is-
me? And he starts crying.
Can we just say we want room service or something?
What, baby? I didn't hear you.
It is at this point that on the stairs he just sit there.
People stands because it's coming.
Not said that I did explain what happened. Why is he not
Yes.
listening to me?
Because he's shocked.
Why
He at this point, as you're all saying that, he will sort of sit down on the stairwell and will start crying.
Oh, Cadmus like
Liang will.
quietly
He's
sits
like
beside
crying.
him.
He's like in between his sobs, he will say, "What do you want?"
Liang will ask,
This weekend.
what is the last
Not
thing you
says-
remember?
Okay, calm down.
Why are you asking me
The subscription. This one. I'll show it to you, babe. This one.
Like
Is anyone?
he's actively crying now at this point. He's not listening to any one of you.
Cadmus goes to get a glass of water.
Should we knock
and
him
I
out?
also asked like the sister, like, is there anything that your brother likes, like tea or something? I think he's not okay.
The woman will say, wait, what happened to him? Wait, let me see. And he will run up the stairwell and not
Explains to the sister. Yeah.
As he comes up, he will first say, wait, you're doing this all in the open, Madu.
What?
What? We're
All
doing
of you
what?
all of you are doing this in the open. You're on a stairwell. You're on a staircase.
Yeah. Guys, we should move to
No,
somewhere more discreet.
He's crying on the staircase, Mom.
Okay. Is there a staff room? Because I know it's just him and his sister that we can just go to, so we can talk with.
How do we know the sister's not enchanted?
Well, keep the sister outside the room, but he didn't want to come into our room.
Why would the sister be outside the room?
Look, we just
She
need to
would.
get to a private space. Let's get out of this stairwell.
All right. But I'm just saying we brought in the sister already. She sees her brother crying. She's
Yeah,
probably not going to leave us
Yeah,
alone.
that's why
She,
we're asking
she
her.
is,
Can you
as-
help us
as-
bring him?
As you're here's the thing though. As you're all there, the woman walks up and he sees his Ramon. He sees Ramon crying on the staircase and he says, "Oh dear God, what happened? Baby, come here. And he will start patting. Let's see what he does. Let's see what she does.
Not since that I still have detect magic on, so I would know if she's enchanted.
If you still have detect magic on, you would have known as soon as you enter that she's not under anything.
Okay. Okay, that's good.
You will see her thing. What happened? And you will see that Ramon is no longer unresponsive, as he's just sobbing there.
Should we just be upfront? Do you guys want to be upfront with the lady?
I mean, what? Why? Could I ask what happened? He's not really like this. Not is so annoyed at it.
Yeah, because not helped him, and he's like pushing us away. We were helping him.
But he doesn't realize it. He doesn't think.
Yeah. So the sister is there who is calmer, and we can explain to her.
Everyone make insight
more
checks.
In a better
No,
way.
I want to know why he panicked. Everyone make insight checks. What did everyone gang
Sybil,
on
you
the
have
guy?
advantage.
Everyone fucking
Really?
ganged on the guy.
Okay. Sure. I'll do it.
Sure.
I have advantage apparently as I stare at the crying man.
We weren't very subtle. I think that was the
No,
point.
you just made a big scene at the
15.
second floor. 15. Tibot, you don't have many interpersonal relationships before. I mean, you do not people well.
No.
But with your recent with your recent mission to know more about Airvander, it has opened up something in you.
Huh.
And you feel that this all has came about because of a couple of different things. First off, the guy was shocked. And of course, at the first thing, he does not know what is happening because whatever Not did caused him such distress.
Okay.
Right?
Okay.
And the
We're
second thing is, instead of trying to calm him down, everyone just kept pestering the guy. And
Trying to
so
get water for him.
and so everything, it's a lot of little things coming down onto this point where this
Yeah.
man is
Okay.
now broken and crying.
Okay. Is he lying?
He's not. He's like really flustered at this point. He does not know what to do.
I kind of like pat everybody. And I go, "Okay, guys. I've heard of the good cop, bad cop before, but I'm sorry to tell you, we're all bad cops right now."
Yep.
Okay.
No,
We
I
actually,
kind of
apologize
shoulder
to
everybody away.
wait. I
I
don't
go
think.
down,
apologize.
down, and I go, kid,
Yes.
first, stop crying. Cadmus, where's the water?
Yeah, here's water. We're sorry.
Drink,
He
drink
drinks
up,
it all up.
hydrate.
And he stops sobbing for a moment. He wipes his eyes. What do you want from me?
Kid,
Yeah.
you can, kid,
Yes.
stop crying. Drink more water.
But you're
Drink
big.
more water. Drink more water. Drink more water.
Yeah, yes. And he drinks more water.
Okay, you good now? You less weepy?
Yes.
No, you're not. Drink more water.
He
Cadmus
drinks
gets
more
like
water.
5 glasses of water.
Tibalt is gonna keep drinking water until he stops sounding like he's about to cry.
He does
Okay
calm
now?
down. He does calm down a bit, and he stops wiping his eyes at this point.
Okay.
Yes.
Don't mind my friends. We're all kind of stressed. That's why we came here. Try to relax. We also want to know. Well, he wants to know, as I point at Liang. He heard something about this new group that's been preaching. Do you know anybody we could talk to about this group to help my friend out?
Wait, new church group?
Yeah,
It has always been the Church of Palor.
good. There's been another group that's been going around the Church of Palor. Just like a little smaller conversation group. You hear anything about that?
I don't remember. I just go to church. But
Okay.
all this time I feel like I've been like praising Pelor.
Okay. Have you seen any strange group in the church recently?
Well, there were a lot of new people that were handling
Them.
church services.
Them. Yeah, think about them. Do you know where they go after church?
I see them going towards the hallway where the offices are.
Good. Do you know which offices?
The hallway just outside the church.
Good job, kid. This is usually when. When does service usually happen? Every day?
Every
At the
day?
weekend? What?
Every day.
Every day.
At about sunrise
Okay.
and almost sunset.
Good kid. Now stick with me here.
Yes. You're
Among
big.
these new people. Yeah, that's why I'm crouching, kid, so I look smaller.
Thank you.
Kid, look at me. Look at
Yes,
me.
Yes.
Come on. Focus,
Yes.
focus. You got
Yes,
you're almost
yes,
there. We're
yes,
almost done.
Yes.
Now, from the new people, do you remember anyone who stands out, who seems like a leader? You've been doing so well, kid. You can keep doing it. Think hard.
Let's see. Well,
God, this is a long.
there is the new. From what I heard of the rumors, there is this new head priest called Renald.
Oh, it's Renald! That's Renald!
Good
I
kid.
was like,
Good
it's
kid.
Renald!
Good kid. Good kid. All right.
Can I go
Sorry.
now?
Last one. Promise, kid. Last one. And I'll give you
You're
some gold to
scary,
make it up.
lady. You're scary, sir.
Don't look at them, kid. Don't look at them, kid. Look at me. Look at me. We got the connection going, okay? You got it. Come on, kid. Look at me. Look at me.
Yes.
Good job. Good job. And he does the 2 thumbs up. Last one. Promise. Last one. I give you some gold and you get to go home and sleep this all off. It was a bad dream. Okay?
Yes. Yes.
Where does Renal stay?
Let me see if he knows that.
Or where do you see him often other than church?
He most probably, from what I've heard from rumors, he's probably gonna have the head office of the church.
Good job, kid. Thanks. All right. And I give him how much gold this Tybalt can just really give, so I don't have a weird number on me. 4 gold. I give him 4 gold. That's a lot of money for this kid.
That is not necessary, sir.
No, it's okay.
I do co-own this resort.
No, it's okay. It's for each and every trauma one of my members gave you. Buy a treat for yourself before you go to sleep. Okay, and he just pats him on the shoulders now. He picks him up, gets him on his knees, pats him on the back, pats him on his knees. You got this. You're okay. Go now. Bye. Good job, kid. Good job. And he just slowly pushes him away.
You're scary, sir.
It's
Thank
okay.
you.
I know. Bye. Yeah. Good job. Bye.
All right, and
then when the kid goes, and I keep calling him kid. He's a grown man. But I call him kid.
Yeah, he is a grown man.
He walks away. He turns around and is like, he turns to the girl and is like, what the fuck? It had to be me to talk to the kid.
Yeah, you did well. You're fine.
This is not what I'm good at.
You're leveling up, Tybalt. You're now getting better with kids.
And then he goes to Cadmus and like, give me water. I'm so parched.
not.
You will see.
Cadmus gives 3 glasses
the woman.
of
You will
water.
see the sister, like holding up. He has her shoulder over Ramon's head, Ramon's shoulders, and they just walk away.
Okay. Okay, now we know that person of suspicion. Sorry, I meant to speak. Person of suspicion is Renald. Renald.
Yes,
Not.
that
Do you have charm or something?
Where can we find Renald?
No. Okay, we need. Okay, either we actually investigate his office, try to look for some documents pertaining to I don't know where might be a gathering area, or we interrogate Renald. But he is most likely in the temple, diba? Because he disappeared in the hallway.
Do you know who Renald is? That you see him disappear into the hallway?
No, wasn't he the guy at the temple that they talked to? That's
You never knew this guy's name. It was one of the church. You guys
He's the
keep
leader.
putting words in your mouths. And I have to keep every piece of information separate from each other.
So what we do, guys? Oh, but he's the new head guy.
Yeah, he's the head guy, right?
Head priest.
Yeah, the new head guy.
Okay, wait. What do you guys want to do? Sneak back into the temple? Because if we were planning to use this guy, not punch a child, we can't punch a child. It doesn't benefit us to punch a child.
Wait, did we get a description of what Renald looks like?
I assume I talked to that out with the kid. Please
Um,
don't make me
he does
RP
not.
at all. I
He
cannot.
does not. He
My poor
does not
brain.
know what Ronald looks like now.
Oh, okay,
He
okay.
just knows it's a name. Gotcha.
Mm.
Gotcha.
Okay. Okay.
If you ask me, knowing that it's the head priest, the new head priest, seems it's
Looks
pretty
fancy.
interesting to go on. Yeah, we could investigate the head priest's office in the temple.
How can we do it sneakily though? Is it
I've-
since
You
it's
do it
dinner
sneakily.
time?
It is dinner time. You're now here on these like wooden contraptions that are on the corners of the lounge as well as the second floor. Dinner is currently being served. Those who are VIP can go enjoy their dinner in relative peace. Thank you.
Okay.
Relative peace mean?
It means you're not going to be, you're not going to hear anyone else talking and just
Stressing us out.
stressing out by eating. Just eating. You know how noisy restaurants can get? Oh my god.
Okay. So does
I
Solaria
don't
get
go
her
to those
rest?
kinds.
Does Solaria get her rest?
Short. I would say you can like eat. Short rest. Yeah. Would you like to go back to your rooms?
You take a plate? Sure.
Yeah, sure.
Can we all eat in the same room so we don't know?
Yep.
Yeah.
We
Yeah,
bring
yeah,
our food
sure.
to each. to
You
one.
will see that on your room there is a pole thing, like a rope that is hanging off from the ceiling, and upon reading the instruction booklets on your rooms that you found in your rooms, this is used to call a server.
Hmm.
And so you pull
And
the
Solaria
you pull the tape, you pull down. A server comes up. Wait, I did not say it. Did not say it was. I did not say there's any sort of right time. You guys keep tangling information. You guys just keep tangling information that I have to detangle. Are you?
Reg, don't listen to the nuggets.
Are you headphones that someone put in his pocket?
No, you said that.
Alright, and so
don't
you have
think
a
so.
very delightful meal. There's quite a surprising number of dishes that are available. Right?
Ooh.
They have fucking caviar.
Ooh,
Like-
fancy.
They have like beluga.
Well,
Like beluga caviar here. And fucking A5 steaks? My goodness, this place is fancy.
Tybalt is eating a cow. Yeah, that makes sense. Well,
Tybalt eats meat.
yeah, he does. He doesn't care. He's eaten worse.
Yeah.
Well, I'm assuming that you have eaten at this point. I would allow you at this point to take a short rest as well.
Okay.
So those who those who want to use their short restings, you can use them now.
Yeah. Does that do anything for your spell slots? Right now?
Don't do anything.
For
Wizards,
He
Solaria,
gets arcane
yes.
rest.
wizards
wizard,
can get
arcane.
wizards can get back spell slots on short rest.
Does what is not though?
It's a
Wizard,
He's a wizard.
diviner.
It's a wizard.
he's a diviner
So he
wizard.
Okay, so he gets back his he gets the third level back. Okay.
Yeah.
Solaria also gets her point.
Yeah.
I think we should head to the temple.
It is
I
now
don't know.
at about 8 o'clock. When
I
you
mean,
finish
I'm
like dinner.
I'm yeah.
Can
I
we break
vote
into the
to-
temple?
Yeah, I vote to break into the temple. What do
Yeah.
you guys want to do?
Yeah, we break into the temple. Cadmus sweats.
We gotta find this freaking
Heavy
Ronaldo
iron.
guy.
Yeah. How do we
Yeah.
break into the temple though? Not is asking.
Are there still guards outside at night?
Oh, the
Are
Shume,
you
they have the
actually eating
guard.
right now?
Oops, sorry. Yeah. My steak. Cadmus is chewing on her steak.
Cadmus is eating on a medium rare A5 steak right now.
See?
A5
Yeah,
Wagyu.
Shatterhold versus
Would you guys
Tabby.
hate on me if I said it's well done?
Oh no, I hate you so much right now. You should not do that.
Well,
Fucking
there are two ways of thought, right? Um, well done means there's actually less fat cells in your meat when you cook. And of course, the more well done it is, the less likely that there are parasites that survive.
Yes.
Being
Healthy.
this
On the
has been
other
vetted.
hand, on the culinary end, things that are medium rare to rare say that they contain the flavor more of the meat,
Yes, I agree. This is what I agree with.
and there's more iron in those meats than in well done meats, but the difference is not that significant. So,
It's all about flavor. I will curse you to the ends of the earth if you order A5 Wagyu steak. Well done.
Okay, medium rare, medium rare. Medium rare.
My sister does. I'm so sorry, fan.
You disgrace.
My sister does.
Disorder on your cow.
My cow is medium rare.
That cow deserves to be eaten medium rare.
Okay,
No, I eat it.
going
I
back.
eat it that way, but my sister doesn't. She doesn't like seeing pink.
All right. You
Okay,
can
yeah.
go ahead. You can go ahead and plan how you would like to infiltrate.
My
this.
young girl sister is watching, listening to us play, and she's like, "What?" Actually,
Okay.
it's her meat well done, and my DM hates her for it.
Okay, I don't think Tybalt and Cadmus have much to contribute to this plan.
No, nothing. I got nothing.
We're just there
I'm
to
just there.
hit
I'm
people.
here to hit. I'm here to hit.
Well,
Tybalt
you
has been
have
waiting to hit.
you have gathered important information for the group.
Yay.
Yeah, that was
Good
so
job,
beyond
Tybalt.
him. That was him doing the inside tracking, going, "Oh crap, this is going fast."
Are we the bad guys?
No, that was him going, "We're all bad cops. It ain't working."
Yeah. DM,
So the
do we
7-foot
recall any
minotaur,
side
good.
entrances?
Hmm?
Do we recall any side entrances, or do we into the temple?
Just the hallway is what you know as the side entrance.
Sorry, the hallway is outside or inside?
No, it is. There's no on the outside. There's no entrance on the inside. Everyone who you see is sort of connected to who works for this church comes in through the side, through this hallway. So one would assume that this place is larger than it is. Like that side hallway leads to another larger area.
Okay, let's just go.
Yeah,
Follow.
I would say let's go. If there are any guards, then we have to try to take them down quietly. If there or cast illusion to, I would say illusions to make them move away.
Okay, sure.
Yeah, I can do that because thaumaturgy lets me create sounds.
Okay,
Yes,
so
yes.
them or knock them
Booming
away.
sounds.
You have seen from what you can only assume is the hallway, like on the side of the hallway. No.
Okay, let's just go. We head to the temple at night.
Alright,
You already have the thieves' tools, diba? Yeah.
Actually, I do. Yeah. I do have it as an item.
Okay. Yay.
Yay.
You go into the temple. You go to the temple, and the doors are open, the insides are lit, and you can see that the guard is still guarding that hall.
It's just one guard, right?
It is just one guard, yes.
All right. Either we distract him or we knock him out somehow.
Also,
Thoughts?
as you go out at this point of the night, it gets significantly colder, like 20 degrees colder Celsius.
Wow.
Nope.
Yeah.
Okay,
You
huddle
are
up, huddle
on
up.
you are on the mountain. You are on the mountains,
Huddle up to Solaria for warmth.
and as such,
Cadmus
as
likes
you
the
walk,
cold.
as such, you walk around. nobody breathing is on the outside right now. You see no
Oh.
signs of life. Everything has closed.
Mhm.
Oh.
Well, of course it is. It's like negative
It's nighttime.
15 degrees at
Yeah,
this point.
people are.
Cadmus
have
is
gone
like,
home.
what are you guys talking about? This is perfect weather.
Yeah. Shall we?
About
Okay,
sister.
guys. How do we distract the guard?
Thaumaturgy?
Thaumaturgy, and then we run quietly.
Wait. Oh yeah.
Then
Okay.
you pick the lock with your thieves too?
Yeah. Who
Yeah,
has
because what I can do is I can make the sound of something falling and breaking. For him to investigate.
Yeah, like we can make him think there was a window that was smashed into.
Yeah. So yeah, that's it. That's it. Just go ahead.
All right. Solaria casts thaumaturgy quietly, and she directs an area opposite from the guard. That sounds like a vase falling and cracking, and
Yeah.
then
Or how about-
a mile can be heard.
Okay. Make me. What is your DC, by the way?
My DC.
Spell save DC.
Spell save DC, yes. Delaria, no!
Don't listen to the nuggets.
The nuggets are calling you again. Solaria, what's your DC? Tell us.
She's level
15.
15. You will see the guard will look up and say, "What? Who's there? Who's there?" And you will see the guard start putting on like snowshoes. He starts putting up his coat and putting it around himself as he trudges through the snow.
Not said that I cast mage armor on myself.
Yeah, I have accounted for that. Yes.
Okay.
Now, what do you want to do? The coast at the moment is clear.
Okay,
We make our way
okay.
to the door.
Yeah, so you do the thieves tool.
Wait.
Is it locked?
Hold
Is
on.
it locked?
Is it a door? Because I can
It
just
is a
cast
hallway.
thaumaturgy to make it open.
It's an open hallway.
Oh, that's loud.
Oh, it's
then
an
let's go
open
down,
hallway.
quick.
Let's go in. Let's go
Go,
in.
go, go.
You
Go straight.
go into the hallway. Are you walking in like just casually sauntering about, or are you actually being sneaky about this?
We're trying to be
Sneaky.
sneaky.
We're looking. I'm also looking if there are any nameplates on the rooms to see if it's Renault's room.
Yeah, of course. But first off, if you wanna sneak around, make me a stealth check.
Okay,
Group stealth?
okay, I can do that.
Group stealth check?
Okay,
Everyone
give me
make
a
one.
moment.
Shucks, Cadmus is sweating in her heavy armor.
Yeah, we're doing this at disadvantage.
1d20 plus.
8.
I'm not. I'm actually great at stealth now because I'm proficient thanks to
Not.
Tiger.
What is your stealth? No.
I told myself I was 2. I knew it.
My stealth is 21.
Stealth is 21, 14. Liang?
8.
8. 20. 21, 14, 8. Cadmus?
14.
14. Okay. Tybalt?
24.
24. Also, I would like to say, my channel has reached 100 views. Yay!
Oh,
Yay!
congrats.
Congratulations.
You carefully sneak in. Solaria, make me a perception check.
Okay, perception. Alright, that is a 19.
19. You walk up to various rooms in this first floor. You don't see anything pertaining to a head office. It looks like most of the rooms of this floor is you found kitchen, mess hall, barracks.
Not said I will lead them to where I saw the abjuration magic emanate from.
That will be, now that you're looking on it, as you turn the corner, you will see that there is a stairs. That there are stairs.
Okay.
Going
And that is
down.
just after the stairs, going up.
Hmm.
After the stairs,
Okay.
there is the mess hall and the kitchen.
Okay, up we go.
Okay.
You walk up, and as you walk up, Solaria, whoever is looking for room names, please make me another perception check.
Okay.
I'm just making sure that nobody gets to
Yeah.
jump on us.
Yeah, we're
23.
Tybalt and Cadmus are looking around cautiously.
Make perception checks, both of you, but for different reasons.
Okay.
Solaria got
Um,
23.
23.
20 plus. Hold on.
You
I'm looking
will-
for.
One.
I'm sorry. I'm looking for symbols related to the cult of the All-Seer.
They both got
Uh,
16.
Perception check. 16. You're not being followed currently.
Cadmus,
I would like you
10.
to make a perception check, Liang, for that. And Solaria, you on the second floor, you find a room that it says head office.
Oh.
Perfect. Okay. I checked the door. Is it locked? Do I hear
Uh,
anything inside?
Make a perception check first to see if you hear anything
Okay.
inside.
All right.
I rolled a 17.
17. You do not see any signs of symbolism that pertains to the All-Seer.
It's a 20.
20. You hear nothing.
Okay, let's go in.
All right. Is it
Is
locked?
it locked?
You check. You turn the handle. It is locked.
Okay,
Okay.
time for thieves to Liang.
Yeah.
I tried to unlock it with my thieves tool.
All right. Make me a
Sleight
Steve
of
Tools.
hand?
Steve Tools check dexterity.
So it's a dexterity check.
With your proficiency.
So dexterity plus 2. Us plus 3 rather. Ah no, that's a dexterity. Mali. That's a save. 17 plus 3, 20.
When
Hey.
you lock, you feel the tumblers sort of release as you scrape your pins to unlock them, and then a click, and you turn your thieves tools, and you feel the unlocking. You hear the
Yay.
audible click. This door is now unlocked.
Uh-huh. So we open the door ever so carefully.
Is it dark?
You open the door carefully.
Slightly. Push it a little bit.
I would like you to make a perception check. At this point.
Who?
This is just me doing things.
I rolled a 16.
16. You push it very slowly. Since you told me you push it very slowly, that you start to notice that there is a wire running from inside the door to the handle.
Oh, it's red.
Is it a wire like a lock or just a wire like a trap?
You don't know what
And
this
is
is. I just said that there's a wire running from the door handle to the inside of this door, to the inside of this room.
Okay. Is there a way, Solar? Is there a way for you to use something to disarm it?
To disarm
Disarm
it?
trap.
Wait, you
Yes,
can use thieves' tools to also disarm traps.
Yeah, but I can also
Okay.
freeze it.
That will not disable the trap though, if that wire breaks.
Not is asking, is it a pull or a push?
It is a push.
Am I able to disarm the trap with my thieves' tools?
You can certainly try, of course.
Okay, here we go. Either a fight is coming or here we go. Wait, what check is it? Is it also dexterity or?
Dexterity thieves tools check. Yes.
Sige. Plus proficiency. That's 9.
9. You feel your way around this wire and snap. You hear a snap.
Shoot.
We
Oh,
hear a
no.
snap, but nothing else.
Nothing else. The wire has snapped.
Do we just head in? The wire has snapped anyway.
Not
might
said
be a-
alarm.
Might be a silent alarm. I don't know if those exist.
Yeah.
Or it might be that your thieves' tools are broken. Can you check?
Can I check
No,
my thieves?
your
tools?
thieves tools are okay.
Hmm.
What not is saying here is the spell alarm.
Yeah.
But the spell alarm should be audible, eh?
It cannot. It can be not. It can
can be
only.
not.
Oh, is
it
it
can
just
only.
somatic?
Yeah.
Be
It can
For
be
those of
heard
you
by
who
the
do not know the
person
spell
who cast
alarm,
it, right?
It can be cast that only the person who casts it can hear the
Yeah.
thing.
Yeah.
Right.
Just for
okay.
everyone, just for everyone, so that we're all on the same page.
Yeah.
And we are
Okay.
not. We are not
we've
like
not we've
getting
not
false
yeah.
information.
Yes,
We've
yes.
not we've not detect magic. Could he tell that there was an alarm spell on the door?
Does not have detect magic as of the moment.
Oh,
You are now. You have. It is about 5 seconds after the wire has been broken. What do you guys
can you
do?
open the door? Yes or no?
No, we might as well go in. If they
We
know,
already triggered it.
if they know we're inside, I'd rather.
I will set up a clock. You have
Yeah.
2 minutes.
Can you open the door? Can you open
Go
the door?
in, go
Yes
in.
or no? Is it open?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's open.
Go
It's
for
open.
it.
I
Yeah,
guess.
Here's
go
what
Go
we're
in.
going to do.
Simple as that. You
guys?
go in.
Guys,
Go in. Huh?
let
What?
me just. I am opening up a clock. I'm opening up the clock app, and I am going to
Okay.
put in.
Sorry. Before.
I'm going to
before
put
you
in. Yes, I am going to put in 3 minutes.
Okay.
Actually, no. I'll give
okay.
you 5.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Timer has started. What would you like to do?
Right, we
Go
go
to the
inside
desk.
and search.
I'm opening the drawer, searching for documents.
If there are other like hidden
Alright. Solaria,
compartments. I help
Solaria,
Solaria.
Cadmus, investigation check with advantage. Liang, what are you doing?
Thank you.
I'm searching for hidden entrances. Or
Hidden
different-
entrances. Make an investigation check.
I
Tibble.
will help
Okay.
not look around.
Not
He casts
Make
detect
me-
magic.
casting detect magic. There is no magical items in here.
None.
Not even the wire.
It's been 5 minutes na.
All right.
2 minutes na,
you-
diba, from the thing.
No, it has been
Uh,
about 10 seconds.
From when the wire snapped? Okay.
You have
Yeah.
4 minutes left.
What do we see? What
At
does
was
not
rolled
see?
an 17
You-
on the investigation check.
You see.
Wait, guys, hold on,
Are-
hold on. Time out. What, JR, just so we're clear, what do we see in the room so we can identify what we're looking at? Because you just said the door's open. I don't know what's in the room.
So
Can you describe the room first without
I will.
the time going? Just describe the room
I-
first, please.
I will do so.
Thank you.
You, as you open the room, you all walk into a simple room with two desks on it. There is also a shelf lined with books. There are a lot of papers in this room as well. All right, that is all that you see when you enter this room.
Okay. So somebody went for papers, somebody went for the cabinets,
I
I went for hidden
Now-
doors or trapdoors.
and then
shall now restart the time.
okay. Not
Or
and
you
I
have
will
4
go to
minutes
the
left.
bookshelves. Not and I will go to the bookshelves. I'll help him. He goes down, I go up.
Mhm.
I help him look at the bookshelves.
Not
Cadmus?
investigation check with advantage.
Kidokes. Go not, I
Cadmus,
help you.
you,
Cadmus. Oh, okay.
Cadmus and Solaria, you find pieces of paper with you find a bunch of letters. You quickly read through them, and you will see what I call this, letters going to a place. You don't have time to read it. You just put it. It looks very important.
Okay.
Okay, I stuff
that
it in
is,
my satchel.
Not you find 2 books that have like paper inserts on them. You look at it, you will see that there's the symbol of the all seer code.
Okay. I
Okay.
smack it into my bag.
3 minutes.
Okay, are we done? Let's go.
Liang,
Yeah.
what do you want?
Let's go.
I was checking for hidden entrances
27.
or hidden.
You don't see any hidden entrances.
All right, nothing's here. All right, let's
We
go.
go.
Here we go.
Alright, we go.
All right, you go. I should have given you like 2 minutes.
We run
we
out, but
can
before that, we lock the door and arrange everything as if it was undisturbed.
Yes.
Okay.
I will say you would not have had time to do that considering your time crunching because you know that an alarm spell went off.
Okay.
So you run.
Alright,
You just
then we
run.
just go. Yeah, we just
Okay.
run.
We just run away.
You run, and now that you're on the hallway, almost back to the outside, you see that the guard is there.
Can
Can
you
have a
cast
distraction on the opposite end. Opposite
Yeah.
end.
Thaumaturgy again?
Yes.
What
the
is your
book.
DC?
15.
The guard will say, "Stupid kids," as he again puts on his boots and things and walks away.
Yeah.
We go out.
Alright,
We go out.
then we
and
tippy tap out of here.
You go out.
We go back to the
I
resort.
will stop time.
Phew.
You go out. You go back to the resort. And
Alright, let's
you go in, and another woman will be there. She looks very similar to the one that you know, other than her face, her red hair, which is also tied up into a neat ponytail, and she has freckles on her face. And she'll say, "Oh, good evening. It is terribly cold outside. Are you okay? Would you like to warm up in the pool?"
No thanks. We just wanted a quick jog in the cold to get our blood pumping.
Oh,
Yeah, nothing like a cold run in the mountain.
I have heard of those. They say those those strengthen your body for harsh weather. Is that right?
Yes.
Yep.
Yes, it does.
It's like have you heard of this new trend called ice dipping,
Yep.
where you literally take a bath in frozen river water? That sounds so dangerous, though. Like you're gonna die doing that.
That's why we're
Well-
not gonna do it right now.
Yeah, we're quite exhausted from our run, so if you don't mind, we'd like to go back to our rooms first.
Oh, of course, of course. Weapons, please.
Okay.
Yes.
Okey-doke.
Here you
go.
Here
Yes.
again.
Cadmus says goodnight to her 21 javelins.
All right.
Tybalt will wait for Tadmus
also,
while everybody else goes up.
all spellcasting focuses and component pouches as well.
I tell the lady,
Oh.
will you really part an old man from his walking aid?
I assure you that your bed will be most comfortable, sir.
We got
Fair
you.
enough.
Okay. Alright.
You walk.
And
You go downstairs to where your rooms are. What are you gonna do?
Wait, sabi ni not wait lang.
Okay.
Can I
Get an
insight?
Right. Yeah, sure.
on the
Insight. Insight me.
So many checks we're doing.
Good.
24.
24.
Nice.
She's
Yay.
she's an employee doing a job.
Okay.
Okay, let's
That's
go.
good. Okay.
Let's go to one room and then I guess let's look over the stuff that we found.
Yes.
Right.
Let's
Can we-
debrief on the evidence we collect.
You have quite the number of pieces of papers.
Okay.
Wait, I
Tybalt
suggest we lock the door, and I don't know. Can someone
Tybalt
stay
will
at the door and
happily
listen?
Tybalt will happily do that. Tybalt
Okay.
will
Guard the
just
door.
stand so he doesn't have to look at papers all day.
Yep.
In fact,
Yeah.
No, not. We need you
In
to look
fact-
over this.
In fact, Tybalt goes outside and waits outside. And if anyone comes by, he says, they're having an orgy. I'm not invited.
Oh my.
No.
That's what he's gonna do. If in case I would ask, and he's just waiting
Okay,
outside the
okay.
door.
Tybalt, Solari goes to Tybalt. If anyone doubts you, just rap the door twice, and I'll cause thaumaturgy to make something believable.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah. Sex now. That's all he thinks. Tybalt
Okay,
goes
just
outside
rap
the door.
twice, and so I know you need it.
Yeah, sure.
Okay.
Cadmus is like so
Stuff everything
uncomfortable.
in.
Percy's having an aneurysm.
All right.
Tybalt, man.
You look at all the papers you have gotten.
Yes.
All of them has the sign of the All-Seer cult, which, for those who do not know, is a pyramid
Look at all those
encasing
glasses he
an
just
eye.
keeps.
Oh, Cadmus is like, this is the symbol. This is the symbol from the vision from Azathoth. It's them, guys.
Oh. Okay. Yeah.
Okay, this confirms
You-
it, but
find you find 3 pieces of paper. And these are the only things that you find in that place. One of them is all of them are designated from came from a certain Lord Aldwin.
Do I know
Lord
about this Lord
Aldwin.
Aldwin? I try to recall if I know any Lord
History
Aldwin.
check.
Okay. I am historical. That's a 17.
You're pretty sure you have not heard of any Lord Aldwin.
Oh, okay.
There's an Aldwin. No Aldwin.
Owl one. Yeah.
Hmm.
Okay. So it's do we get the location of this Lord Aldwin?
So there,
From the-
from the letters you have, the first letter states, greetings. The sheep has been sacrificed.
Oh boy.
Our Lord is pleased.
Okay.
I am awaiting for further sheep. That's
Okay.
it.
Waiting
Okay.
for their sheep.
The
Lovely.
second one is we have taken in the sheep you have sent. They will be blessed by the Lord within the fortnight.
So that came first.
Let's
Wait,
see.
why am I talking? I'm not here. Sorry.
Yes.
Let us
And
speak,
that
it's fine.
is the second note. And the third note is, let me just pull up my notes again. Pardon me.
Let's see. The moves deadliest threats as new.
Wait lang ah.
Brutal, destructive, and devastating. November.
I am looking.
Soon season. And the cyclones roll in. The threat.
Right now, Prissy is praying that no NPC passes by, so she'll never have to find out what
Yeah, what anything sounds like.
thaumaturgy sounds like.
No.
No one is getting in.
Yeah, because
For
Tybalt's
now.
outside.
The third letter is saying the sheep is taking too long. You do know that we have to send you do know where to send them, right? Bring them
Oh.
to Vlad. Vlad.
To Vlad?
Vlad.
What?
Why?
Do we know if this is a location, Guvlad?
You are an archaeologist. Make a check. Make me a history check.
I swear, this profession is really useful at a lot of times. 16?
16. Yeah, you can try history as well.
No, oh, sorry. Wait.
No,
I
this is
thought it
for
was
this
history.
is for now.
Yeah.
This is for now. Let's have him roll first. Let's have him roll as well. Let him see what we have.
17.
Both of you know that this is in Rick.
Rick.
Ricks. In another country. But it is
This is
It's-
a particularly large town in Rix. It is almost bordering Solace.
yeah,
Okay. So that's where they are. I guess the main operations.
Yep.
I don't I wouldn't say main. Well, I guess it's
One
hard
of
to
them.
say if it's main operations, but they are.
The big-
This is like a supply. It's like a supply place, right? And they're sending people. They're sending sheep to.
To that place.
Vlad, to that place. So it would seem it is
Vlad.
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 This is Vlad.
Vlad.
Let me check Google what it says.
Vlad.
Oh, by the way, wait. The first letter was saying that they sacrificed the sheep. That is
Mhm.
coming from.
That is coming from Lord Aldwin. From a Lord Aldwin.
I think it's a bit hard to
Willard.
tell, but we still have the
Willard.
books that
Willard.
that not picked up.
Wait lang ah.
Willard. Willard.
Wulad. That is how it was pronounced by Google. Wulad.
Gulad.
Gulad.
No, there's no G. Wulad. Wulad.
Gulad.
Vlad.
Willard.
Wulad.
Willard.
Yes. For those who are Welsh here, I am so sorry. I'm fucking up your language. If someone Welsh is watching, I am so sorry.
Shouldn't it be Vlad? But anyway. Okay. So we have a possible location. That's something we can report to
Yeah, but also that Renault is confirmed to be implicated in this conspiracy.
yeah. So the spy master will have another name to investigate.
Yes.
What about the books that not collected?
There were no books taken. I just mentioned that there, among all of the books.
No, I
Two
took
of
the
the-
books. I literally
books?
said I smacked the books. The one with the end notes that's not found.
Yes,
I
yes.
smacked
Those
them in
are
my bag.
those were Paylor worship book.
Yes. And then we
They
found
were
something.
about no. What you found was
Mhm.
the papers that were in between the book.
Yes.
And then you slap the book back, not realizing that this is a book on how to worship Paylor, the proper mass ceremony.
Okay. So those papers are already described.
What you have found, I have already given.
Okay, so that's it. We have a place. Mission ends.
Should we? Yeah. Do you guys want to head back, or is there anything else we still need to do here in this town?
I think it's better that we let Renault stay. Right?
Yeah.
Honestly, yeah, don't I mean, he's already going to be alerted that there was a burglary at his office. However, we don't want to give him any idea who it was.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So just let him be.
Yeah, I would rather
We
give
should
that as another
we
task
should
for
have
the
stolen
spammers.
something expensive, so it would have looked like somebody was just trying to find cash.
That's
Oh,
We
well.
didn't have
true.
anything. They're just bookshelves and a desk, right?
Yeah. It is a pretty simple office, all things considered.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Or we should have left a note that said something like blah blah was here.
So it would look like a kid really did it.
Yeah.
Okay, tomorrow, who wants to go graffiti the church? Before we leave.
Who wants to TP the church?
He might get in more trouble.
Well,
You really just want
I
to bully
would
this guy, not?
I would say, you know, we can just leave because he deserves it. I would say, like, let's not try to do anything that will get us caught.
Yeah.
So
Sure.
Yeah.
Okay.
Let's just be calm. Let's not leave right tonight because it's also
Okay.
gonna look suspicious since we just got here.
Okay.
So let's just rest, be as just be as
Enjoy
just
Enjoy
mingle.
all
like,
of the attractions.
let's go to the hot tub,
Let's go to
guys.
the
Let's go
spa.
skiing.
They are. In all that
Spotting.
time, they were
Massage.
reading through that. Nobody passed the hallway while Tibok was guarding
no.
You
outside.
really want me to do this?
Yes.
No. There is nothing.
Sad. He had
There is
such
no
a
one.
good excuse. He goes back in. Are you done?
Yeah.
Okay, he
you
goes
go back
inside.
in, you see an orgy.
Whoa.
No, please, no.
That was a good.
I'm just
I meant
kidding.
that as a joke.
Wait, I just
guys.
realized
I know.
there were 2 women and 2 men in the room.
Oh,
Cadmus
that's
is
why he
not
wasn't
part of
invited.
this at all.
Oh, okay, Cadmus, if you
No.
don't want, Solaria's okay with a threesome.
Oh,
Yeah.
good night,
Cadmus is a
guys.
voyeur.
Yeah, we're
Now
going
we
to
know.
all go to bed now. Good night, guys. All right, we're gonna
Good
go.
night.
Go to bed.
We are. I would like to state that the opinions of our players are not the opinions of the streamer. We are a Christian channel. We are PG.
We are PG.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah. So there's that.
Yeah. All right. You. How many days would you like to spend in this place?
Ooh.
1 to 2 more days, guys. What do you think?
Yeah, 1 or 2 days.
One more
In this
cruise.
vacation.
Just a week. Yeah,
During that time, I prod Liang. Maybe go back to church. Ask around who's in now. Just so we have a face.
Who's Renault?
Yeah.
Yeah, which one
Alright.
is Renault?
And you will. It is exactly math time when you
Okay.
when you see Renault.
Yep.
And he is pointed out to you. He is this very elegant man with a pencil mustache. Right? And he's an older. I would say he's a middle-aged gentleman, but he definitely looks authoritative. He has clean-cut hair. He's wearing this black priest's outfit,
Mm-hmm.
and he is very, very what does one say? Eloquent with his words.
Okay. Okay.
But you do
So he's-
recognize him right now. But you do know
Okay,
who
so
he is right now. There is a face on the name.
Okay. So he was what, administering the mass?
Mhm.
Okay. All right. And then as we see that, it's like I look at Tybalt. It's like I think we have enough.
Yep.
Okay. Yeah. Then we take our leave from the temple.
You take your leave. As you walk away, you enjoy the next 2 days. And as you're all moving out, you will once again meet the young woman who has greeted you here on your first day, and he says, "Oh, leaving so soon?"
we spent a couple of days, and I think that was enough for us. So we thank you
Oh, of course.
for
And
all the hospitality.
Miss Solaria. Oh, Miss Solaria, was it?
Mm-hmm.
This shall all.
You can call me Fireball.
Yes, Miss Fireball, of course. I have watched that show. It is very good. You were very, very good. You have a future in wrestling. You know this.
Well,
Tybalt
thank you.
sulks, thinking about the mission he missed.
But anyways,
It's okay, Tybalt.
shall
We
I
can
have
do wrestling another time.
shall I have this tab to Vince McMahon?
Wait, meta speak. Do I really wanna fuck with Mince? Because he didn't give us our extra commissions, right?
Sorry, what are you planning to do? What do you think?
Do it. Do it.
Cadmus, you remember?
Well, you got Funko Pop. What do
we
you
don't
think?
get
You got
profit
Funko
from
Pops
it,
out of
but
it.
we did get our cute Funko Pop.
Yeah, I did like Mince. I don't want to fuck him over. I'll pick it up and I'll bring it myself to whoever needs to be billed.
Oh, of course. Let me and as he tallies.
Yeah, just give me the invoice.
Here you go, and he brings out this piece of paper. The total cost comes down to around 25 gold for the 3-day stay for all of you.
Damn, that's pretty cheap.
Yeah.
For you guys.
Wow. Not is paying for all of us, guys.
Aw, thanks, Not.
Aw, thanks.
For you guys, do you know how much this would have cost to a commoner?
Ooh, I'm so
not
glad we got
really.
a steep discount then.
Well, it's actually, you see, as you look over the result, as you look over the total tally, you do see it is 150 gold, but there is a price reduction on there that says VIP extremely. And then which
Ooh.
deducted 125.
Oh, that's nice.
Wow.
Thank you.
Solaria.
We'll be back sooner than you think. And Solaria winks.
Oh, thank you so much.
Thank you for taking care of us.
Could I, and the girl were like, could I have your autograph?
Yes,
And
just do it already.
She will pull up a picture of you, like huddled up in fireball mode.
Oh. Oh my goodness, I didn't know they circulated this in print. Certainly.
Oh, you did not see the latest wrestling wrestling magazine. Marius Wrestling ano to tawag dito? Marius
Wrestling
Wrestling
Foundation?
Weekly. You were center cover.
Oh wow.
And she provides you with the magazine, and you are indeed central cover.
Oh, goodness. Wow, thank you. But yeah, certainly here, I'll sign it for you.
Thank you. Thank you. And as thanks, please have this. And you will be provided with a very small tin of beluga caviar.
Oh, nice. Fancy.
Is this bagoong?
No, caviar, beluga. This is fucking beluga caviar. This is primo
Okay. Thank you. This is very fancy. Thank you. We'll see you again soon.
Oh, I do hope you enjoy your stay, and please come back. Please come back.
Yes,
The
5
girl
stars.
smiles wide.
5-star rating.
And so you leave Isbiti Ski Resort, and you go up to your cart. And
This is definitely not the mission for Tybalt.
Ride back 3 days to Jorvenheim, wherein you present all of your information to Zeke, and you'll say, I will send this to Natalia, I think her name was, and I'll be honest, I did not think you would not kill anyone.
Tybalt sulks even harder with the reminder.
We'll hunt the
Cadmus
rabbit
for
later. It's fine. We'll hunt the
comfort,
rabbit later.
Tybalt. We did a lot of things. You did really well today, Tybalt.
I didn't get to kill anyone.
Yeah, but
We'll hunt the
Tybalt
rabbit.
learned a lot in conflict resolution and empathy.
Yeah.
Yes,
Those are
you
very
did.
excellent interpersonal skills development.
Yes, and you really helped us with that.
You see, he's like a sulky kid who's kind of like, who's like, okay, all right, if you say so.
Yes,
He's like, can we
mommy.
drink now? Can we drink now?
Liang, why
Yep.
are your pants down?
Huh?
It's like, oh no. What? What? Wait, he rolls a 4 on the content. What? What?
Yeah, he used this. He used his portent to do that. So he was able
Like,
to successfully.
excuse me. And then it's like you see him. It's not just pants.
Had
It's
a
like
point
it's
that only
armor.
thing,
So he
he's
has to
like-
put back everything on. He has to tie it up. He has to fasten the armor and everything. It's like,
I'm like-
excuse me.
Perfect. And so he said, you can. I will be. And then Zigzag, I will be sending this back to Natalia. I'll be looking into this as well. The guild, as of now, will be working with the Church of the Moon to sort this out. Okay. They may need they may need your help again in the future. Seriously, I cannot believe you did not kill anyone.
Don't stop
Are you
reminding
proud of us,
us.
Zeke?
Stop reminding us.
Yes.
Zeke? Are you proud
Yeah.
of us?
Sort of. Yes.
Yay!
Why you mean?
Oh,
All right. And you leave as you go back to your guild halls. Job well done.
Yeah.
Well, that's it for this game. Congratulations, you have succeeded.
Oh my gosh,
Is this
Yeah.
the time when?
our brains.
By the way,
Is
you
this
are
the
given
time?
1,000 gold for your trouble.
Wow!
Yay.
Divide by 6.
You can divide this by 6 as agreed. Yes.
1,000 divided by 6 is 166.67.
All right.
Wait, so 166 times 6 is 996. So the 4 gold divided by. So 4 gold is 10 silver. Divided by 6 again. That's 4 gold. That's 166.
All right.
Gold,
Not
6
has made a
silver
decision. Not has made a
What?
decision. Not will take 150. Everyone else take 170.
Yay!
Oh, thank you.
Thank you,
Aw.
senpai.
Thank you, Senpai.
Thank you, kind sir.
Wait, now I roll for the Garmier for the Peridot trick. Alright. How
Yes.
much is the
1d20 plus 7. I
7.
believe.
what is the roll he needs?
You might want to give Tasenka a bottle of tars.
I
As
do
well.
have one left.
So
That's
just
plus
roll
eight?
1d20 plus 7.
Huh?
And then if
I
you want
do.
to raise the DC, I'll look at the DC. No problems.
Who's making the Garmier charm? Solaria? I'm giving you money, right? 100? 120? If you're successful? Reg? Still there?
Yeah, I'm here. I'm
You're
rolling.
making the Garmier, yeah, okay. Okay, 1d20 plus. What's if the bottle stars? Plus 8?
It's plus
that
1,
will add
right? Yeah, so 8.
So it's 7
8.
comes 8.
What spell are you adding?
What do you mean, what spell? I pick another spell? I only have the 3 and they combine, right?
Let me see.
How does it work?
Limitations. Reducing.
I don't know how to make an immaculate. Peridot, I don't understand. Hold on, I'm also looking at it. So I pick another spell feature? What?
This is 7. The DC is 17.
DC 17 to make it.
And
Do
the
I-
gold cost is 400 gold.
Yeah, she's got that.
You do not
after
get
that-
any more spell features.
You don't. Okay. So I don't pick anything. Gotcha.
Mm.
Okay. Come on.
So you have 1d20 plus 8.
Okay. DC is what?
17.
Yes, 27. She's got it. Ah,
Perfect.
Yay!
Nice.
yes.
Alright, I will go down the list. Liang, what do you want to do?
Hold on. Let me give that to Cormil, and I'll minus the gold. Now she has no money again. Whee!
Sweet.
She just got money to get the spell, and now she has none of it.
Sweet.
She's not getting
Liang,
fine
what
familiar
are you
anymore,
doing?
guys.
Wait lang, let me check tavern kung
Where's my
nag-reply na
history?
Alright, Not, what are you doing?
Bookmarks. Characters. Cormil. Yes,
Peridot Immaculate.
Immaculate
Go ahead, roll.
Peridot.
17, which will succeed.
Yay. Congrats.
Peridot. 400 gold.
Ooh, 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 ooh.
So now I get all the spell features, right, of the free, which is group
Yes.
message,
And
mage
it
plate,
only
and
takes
shield
you
master.
it only
And
takes
one
you one,
attunement.
one attunement, yes.
And I get now 1.5, so that's 7 hit points every time I cast a leveled spell. Okay, good.
Perfect. Alright, Not, you succeed. Cadmus, anything you're gonna wanna do?
I'm down to 102 gold for Cormil.
Okay, I'll do a Garmer charm for Rizel.
Perfect.
No, for me. Who's making mine? Who's making the Garmier?
Okay,
If it's
me.
Garmier, it's me.
I'm doing Garmer. Okay.
Cadmus.
And then
Alright, roll.
Liam will do something else.
I can
Okay.
make a Garmer because Rizel and Tibot are asking for Garmer charms.
Okay, so both of us are doing Garmer.
Wait, no. I got it already. Sorry. Reg gave
Okay.
it to me. Yay. Sorry.
Okay.
Salaya did it na.
Alright,
Okay.
thank you.
How much do I give you, Salaya? 120, right? So.
Yay. Let us move down the line.
Minus
Cadmus,
120.
roll.
110.
Ito sabi ni Rizel, he's requesting for Garmir.
Yeah.
So, so that's you who's going to do his
No, go ahead.
Garmir?
You can roll it.
Reg, I paid it
Are
to
you doing a Phoenix
120.
Yeah, I'll do a Phoenix.
Thank you. Okay, so I'm rolling for a Garmir charm.
Yeah.
Yes, please.
Kidoki.
Yeah, Cormir
16!
charm.
Very nice.
Very
Yay.
nice.
Woo.
Liang, roll for your Phoenix charm.
Yeah, I'm going to consume a bottle of stars for it as well.
Perfect.
I have no more
Solaria,
normal ball of stars for it.
Thank you.
what will you be doing?
Cormil. Only have
Did a Garmer charm for Tybalt.
Perfect. Roll.
She did. Didn't you?
Wait, Solaria no, it was Cadma who went first. Solaria is now doing a Garmer as well for you.
No, she did.
Right here.
No, Solaria already did
Cadmus
the Garmer
made
charm first.
Okay.
For
Solaria,
Tybalt,
yes.
I made for Rizel.
Yes. Okay. Good.
I paid you, Salara.
That
Thank
will
you.
be the end of today's
Wait,
session.
Tybalt will make his thing. Sorry, last one. Tybalt's last. Hold on.
Tybalt.
Mastery is brewing. I already have 2 of the McKenna. Should I make more or
Just make Shozi.
I never go wrong
Shozi?
with Shozi.
I have already Shozi is the thing.
I can buy from you then. I can
You
buy
want the
from you.
+1 here?
Yes. Yes, please.
It's 50 plus tip. Is that how that works?
Yes. I'll give you
Tybalt.
60.
Oh, yay, I have money again. Okay. And then Tybalt will turn around and try to make Kagu.
Alright,
Absinthe.
Perfect.
It's a +1, okay? Cool.
Yeah, sure.
Alright. Roll 1d20 plus 5? Is it 5? What's 3 plus 2, right?
Yes.
Proficiency
Plus
plus
3 plus
okay.
Dex.
Okay, here he tries. Yeah! 22! I got it! Minus 50, so I get money, and I get one, whatchamacallit, Kagu.
Kagu
Absent.
Adson.
Yeah!
All right, everyone.
Yeah.
Good job.
So
Good
it's
job on everyone.
120.
All right, so that is the game, guys. Congratulations for successfully
Ooh.
doing the mission.
Yeah!
It was quite a long mission.
Yay.
It was quite a long mission. 5 hours.
I think because we had a lot
We
of
had- We had 2 hours of role
So
play
much
just to figure out the
thinking.
question.
yeah.
And like meta speaking.
That's so much meta speaking. So much. Because Tybalt was just like, honestly, Tybalt's character is he's just waiting for everyone to tell.
So I'm going to cut off the stream, guys. For those who are still watching, thank you so much, and I will see you when I play a game. Good night.